Good afternoon. Happy Sunday, everyone. Hello, DF. Thank you so much. Good morning to you as well. Hello, Herway. Hello, Chinchilla. Hello, Morwem. Good afternoon. Ziki! Finally made it early to Kamal's stream. Let's go. How you doing, Ziki? What up, Iron? How you doing, Mr. Herway? Let's see. Thank you, man. Much appreciated, and everyone joined the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in RPPVP. 1 million gold is on the line. Oh. Good on my side. Nice. Always happy to hear that, man. Always happy to hear that. Ooh. I always love the lighting in this game when it's like sunrise or sundown. I just unlocked the next level in Super Hexagon and I have Whiplash. What? What do you mean? Kahyuken! Hello. Luna! Happy Sunday, Luna. Good luck on the giveaway. Teenave Mark! Let's go. Good luck on the giveaway. I suffer. Black Rose Resetter. What a beautiful name. Welcome to the fellowship. Thank you so much for the follow. We're 86 followers away. 31 subs away from the goals. If we break those goals, we're going to add rounds to the giveaway. Let's see how far we're going to get today. Hope everyone is doing fine. Let's see. Good luck gonna give away more Wem. I think I'm gonna do some PvP across both Cyrodiil and BGs for the time being. Until we're getting like the pop lock situation, and I think then I'm gonna move to switching out characters in and out to the BG. And then at a certain point we also need to do the challenges. So we need 3 group dungeons, which should be easy. We can just do 3 randoms. We could maybe do it in combination with the pledges and get some keys. Ooh. Big braining. Do you have some of the same ones? Do you also have 3 dungeons? Have to do arena? Can't you reroll or? Out of context sleep is my default setting. No, we can do it a little bit later. Maybe I can combine the dungeons with... Back to norm? Nice. Always happy to hear that, Huawei. VID! Good luck on the giveaway. RPPVP, let's go! Hey, it's a Rashomon. Haven't seen a Rashomon in a while. NASA sponsored. Yo, Rashomon! Hello, hello, hello. You're a jolly pirate. Jerway? What's a Jerway? Oh no. Ay, 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 ay. It's gonna be rough. But what are we talking about, Lita? I've still no clue what you're talking about. Super Hexagon, it's a game, okay. Is it like a puzzle game or for crazy people? Damn. Who likes suffering? Why do you speak like Victor? Your wee triangle, you must dodge to survive. Okay. Oh. Here's the shape around you. Ah. What the hell? What's even hitting me there so much? Contritos! Good luck on the giveaway. Oh. That's why we're struggling more. Yikes. E-villain! Good luck on the giveaway. Okay. They just gave up. Okay. Okay.
They've got the ball.
I don't know why people give up. Then you could just, might as well just leave. Oh, damn. This guy got the premium plus. The premium plus plus. The premium plus 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 super duper version. Ooh, Gamba? Gamba? Oh, Gamba? Gamba, 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 Gamba.
We can see you are out of crates.
Gamba.
You can always purchase more if you like. Your crates are gone, but there are always more available. Until next time.
Yo, Zimdabart, Statarius. Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Shall we do the dungeons? We'll do the world boss first. Greenshade or Stormhaven? I wanna go to Stormhaven then. Now, which one is the boss? Mudcrab Beach? Abandoned farm. Wait, which one is it? Ancient altar site. There. Well, why is this guild called One Bar Oaken Soul? Why would you name your guild like that? Without you. Did you get it 5 times? That's kinda... I don't know, it's kinda... I wish they would then at least just give multiple options of more bosses. It's a bit silly to kill the same boss over and over. Well, we're not the only one. Hey guys, what brought you here? Yes, everyone go follow Mr. Herway. Amazing streamer, amazing human being. One of the most expertise beings when it comes to healing in PvP and PvE. Be sure to check him out, everyone. I recognize this name. I think this guy PvPs sometimes. Of course she has to. Of course she has to, her way. And if she wouldn't do it, then I will do it. You kidding me? Yeah, this 5 times. It's not my favorite. It's not my favorite time in the game. Maybe we could reroll. Now I want to keep more rerolls for next week. So I was kind of lucky this time. Couple good ones. This would actually be a perfect time for me to grab food. Maybe I should do that. Din, din, din. Check. Oh. Woo! Epic. If you want to join the giveaway, follow the channel, type in RPPVP ABC. Good luck on a giveaway. We're giving away 1 million gold, and if you break any of the goals, we're going to give away currencies. And how's everyone's Sunday been? What have you guys been up to so far? Hey, Renata Lux. Hello, hello, hello. Yo, tell this. Had fun in the ESO yesterday, but I'm bedridden yet again. Good news is that the sore isn't bad, but could be a little better. Oh, that's good to hear, Kyle. Hopefully you'll feel better soon, man. I hope you had fun. Hope you're gonna have fun in ESO soon again. Good to see you, Kyle. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, Root House with 110 streams in a row. How are you doing, brother? Happy Sunday to you. And if you want, make sure to follow Zim the Bard as well. I actually feel great. I just had to be bedridden long enough for that issue to hopefully go away soon. Kick some butt in game for us all. I'll do that, Kyle. I'll do that. We're finishing up the challenges. I kind of want to do that every Sunday. Make it like a thing. So yeah, if there's anyone, by the way, who wants to join, maybe if someone else with the World Boss Challenge, feel free to join. And after this I want to do 3 dungeons. I was thinking of maybe doing the pledges. Jubilee? And how often do I get the same piece? Dude, I have 3 of this jerkins. What the hell? Yo, Doc, hello, hello, hello. Saint Fific. Hello, 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 how are you guys doing? Actually say 400 points. That's pretty good. You see 100 points. I still don't know if I want the premium. How many of you guys got the premium? Who of you guys got the premium one? I do? Yo, Damasco! When something messed up before I found out I had to be bedridden, I was about to. My stronger characters and go to Cyrodiil for a while. Yeah, that sucks. If you had like a fun idea to go into Cyrodiil with your character. I'm only on page 2. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Like, these ones are like this 1.5k. I don't know if you've completed this one already. And the weekly challenges are kind of fine. Thanks to the ESOxLOTRxWOW, I wanted to show on stream how it worked. I see. Yeah, I'm gonna probably make like a decision like next week or something if I feel like it's worth it. Dun, 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 dun. Mhm, 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 mhm. Beyond the horizon. Mhm. Sun turn. The point of Oh, the boss is here! Yeah, and Matrix. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? As always, up to everyone depending on real life. Interested in the cosmetics, but the free one is already good. Yeah, I mean, that obviously speaks for itself. That does speak for itself, indeed. Um, Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who are you? Wait a minute. Who are you? Wait a minute. Who are you? Uh-oh. Oh no. Something went wrong with my order. Order. See if it works now. Or did the whole freaking thing... Oh no. Oh. Well, here we go. There we go. Okay, let's go. Oh, I get like the 10% extra, so I get 99 each. Ah, interesting. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. Alright, Turway. Thank you so much for being here. Orochimaru. I forgot about this dance for a second. One more. Does anyone want to do 3 pledges with me? I'm looking at you, Ratskival. I don't know if he's even here. Probably not. Yo, Gumbro! Hello, hello, hello. Yay! Woo! We did it! Now we need 3 dungeons. Whee! How you doing, Gumbro? Happy Sunday. Ooh! Wanna do it together? And to even min-max a bit more, do you want to combine it with the pledges? I can use some keys. Need to grab them? Yes, same. I'm not even sure if I have everything unlocked on here, or that I did the thing.
Managers to meet.
Alright, today I'm doing well, Sim. Thank you. Nice. Fungo Grotto 2?
I've killed after you. Nothing like a
The Cauldron? And Crypt of Hearts 2. Let me check. No, this one. Dungeons. Well, Fungal Grotto definitely doesn't drop anything interesting, does it? No. What does Crypt of Hearts have? An area? I might still wanna... Nah, I don't really need this. Sets, no. And what was the other one? The Cauldron. The Cauldron... Unleashed Richard. No, I don't need anything. So I don't need to do veteran. Who else wants to join us? Who else wants to join us, guys? Do 3 pledges. The 3 pledges. On fat? No, on normal. I'm just gonna do them on normal. I'm not really in the mood to actually PV. Like the build? Let's go, Mace. Yeah, it's my Sauron build. It's a really cool one. We're knocking back people. We're gonna do some PvE right now, but after that we're gonna go back into some PvP. So yeah, let me know if there's anyone who wants to join us. Antelope! We're gonna do 3 pledges because I need to do 3 dungeons. I'm gonna do the pledges so I also get keys. I'm gonna kinda like be smart and min-max a little bit. Is there anyone? No one? Oh, Hawa wants to join? No, I'm just gonna do normal. Just gonna do normal. Yo, Didum! Hope you feel safety. Always. How you doing, Item? So yeah, we're looking for one more. If there's anyone who wants to join us, do the 3 normal pledges. Pledges. Nice. Alright, Hawa. Yeah, we need one more, guys. Is there anyone who wants to join? Should be fast. Which role? I don't think it matters, right? For normal, really? Or do we need something for Cauldron? NDD? Yes, please. Alright, then we're complete, Hawa. GG Smallwim carrying us once again. Thank you so much, Morwen, for always helping. You too, Gumbro. Myself as a tank then. Don't worry. Alright. Who shall we... Okay, I'll go to healer then. Yeah. Specific... Specific... What was it? Crypt of Hearts 2, right? Crypt of Hearts 2. You left the oven on. Finished watching possible the best made Netflix movie yet. Really? Which movie was that?
You are not yourself, Lion. Let me help you.
Help yourself, wretch.
It's called Thrash. It's a hurricane, and then sharks, and then sharks go into the hurricane. Hey, Rose!
It's just a way, and it's under guard.
Quickly blazing through. Sharknado. Yeah, it sounds like Sharknado.
I'll open the lock on the other side. The study is just a bit farther. This way. Whatever he keeps in here now,
Out! of you! You've no right to enter!
We used to store our adventuring relics. It's warded. Quite a defense for such a small room. There must be a way to open it. These statues didn't used to be here.
Is this the closest to Sun and ESO you can get? I would say so, yeah.
Happy to feed you to the blade.
You do have a new helmet, which is really, really cool looking as well, but it's a little bit too small for my opinion. So it's not...
Much of the sphere.
Hollandway returns to her suffering.
Obviously the weapons, you can pick a different weapon, but I thought that was just cool with the lava end. Is it mainly subclass or yeah, actual class surfer? Oh no 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 no! You can go full necromancer if you want to. I went for necromancer twice, so Grave Lord and Bone Tyrant, and then I added draconic power from the Dragon Knight, but I only use the heal, and from Bone Tyrant I only pretty much use the armor buff and Dead in Pain, and from Grave Lord I only use Blast Bones. A lot of my skills are from like the Mage's Guild, two-handed skills, vampire. Oh. Hey, what's happening to Hawa? Hawa!
The ritual site isn't here.
Yeah, Hala's soloing the dungeon.
All that should concern is that it counsels me. It can be
Yeah, and it's a PvP based build, so you can do like other stuff for PvE if you want to do. But I'm quickly doing some dungeons for the challenges. But yeah, the main idea of this build is the opening scene of the Fellowship of the Ring, where Sauron makes people fly with swinging his mace. That's why we have this smash skill from scribing, and this one gives a knockback and immobilizes people, and that truly gives the build a Sauron feel. And yeah, if you want to see more of my characters, !new, you can see all the character outfits and everything that I've made. And my plan is to pump out all the build videos so that people can make them for themselves or use them as inspiration.
Whispers from it. By the divines, so many lives.
the blade hungers for you. Give it gladly.
Nice. That is one dungeon. The next one is... or do I need to wait for the... Is anyone doing the quest?
You're the Daedric fiend that created it, aren't you? That weapon must never again be allowed to
Then... Fungal Grotto 2? Right? Yes. Fungal Grotto 2.
You think I trust you? The one who twisted my husband.
Everyone's favorite dungeon. Oh no, that would be Fungal Grotto 1. Mine just a base of a character that bases specific things I want to achieve. To make builds similar to you, no meta builds, and I want to see if I can make them viable. Yeah, that's the fun, man. It's half the fun of this game. Like theory crafting, thinking like what would fit what I want to do. If I want to be a certain archetype, how can I min-max that? Sometimes you want to make a build and the build is just focused on like one skill or something. And you want to maximize that skill, or you want to maximize the armor set, so you're gonna pick your skills in your class to buff that armor set the most and stuff like that. There's so much fun thing to do. Not just iron base of a character, the base of specific things I want to achieve. Yeah, that's fun, man. That's fun. I like that. Let us know how that goes, the gaming chief. Let us know how that goes. What are you going to make first, if I may ask? To me, it's the most fun thing to like portray the character that you want to be. Either be it an existing character or some idea that you have in your head, and then you're gonna make it work, and you have to test and overcome the struggles. And then when the build clicks, it's such a cool feeling. Have you tried Nobility and Decay? Yeah, I use Nobility and Decay on multiple builds. I'm not gonna use it on this one. I need Sustain for much vitality. But yeah, Nobility and Decay is a really good set. I use Nobility and Decay on my King of the Dead army. I use Nobility and Decay on my Gul'dan character. Now I'm working on a poison build around the bow abilities. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Yeah, there are a lot of fun sets you can combine with that. A lot of fun sets. Yeah, Nobility and Decay is a really good backbar set. Really, really good. Especially if you truly play a Necromancer and make use of the Necromancer mechanics. Because then you're gonna have the corpse on yourself and whatnot. It's phenomenal. I have one build where I use both class sets even. On my King of the Dead army. I use both of the sets on their mace. But for this one, I had to kind of use Wedge Vitality, because this build is really hard to sustain, because I'm using a combination of a lot of expensive skills. So I had to overcome that. Which, yeah, Nobility in the case is phenomenal. Zenkel of Oreos, thank you for the sub on YouTube. And by the way, if people are confused, I'm live on both Twitch and on YouTube, so I'm answering questions from both chats. I love Necro, I haven't been on much though. PvP has been toxic. I mean, PvP is what you make from it. Like, yeah, it can be toxic. The same as PvE can be toxic. And doing world bosses can be toxic, and housing can be toxic. But yeah, Necromancer is amazing. It's my favorite class as well, mates. And by the way, also for you guys wondering, we're also doing a giveaway on both the platforms. So on YouTube you can win 100,000 gold, on Twitch you can win 1,000,000 gold. You can join both if you want. I'm going to have all the items I need before I go on vacation this coming Saturday, so it might take a couple of weeks before I can let you know how it works. Ah, yeah. Gonna need to farm a couple of sets. But yeah, that's a fun playstyle. Like a poison bow build. It's pretty cool. My Haradrim Archer is a little bit like that, not fully. But I do use Swamp Raider, which is really nice. Yeah, and for poison builds, we also have to keep an eye on what's going to happen in the future class reworks, because obviously DK lost their poison damage. So it's going to be interesting to see if we're going to see poison damage in another class. Some people talk Nightblade, some people even fantasize on poison being a part of the green balance skill line from Warden. So it's interesting to see how that's going to be in the future.
I can't see.
So you're the ones. The stone belongs to my mistress Nabala. Return it and your death will be swift.
Let's go.
Two Blades, you're alive! We arrived as soon as we could.
Thanks to our friends, not all was lost today.
Another one bites the dust. And then the cauldron. And thank you guys once again for helping. Thank you, how welcome, bro, Morwin. I'm a Nightblade, so I'm focusing on around weapon abilities. Would be cool if Nightblade got some class ability for poison. Yeah, that would be perfect, right? You do have the disease version of Bowproc, of Spectral Bow, so you could maybe implement that. I know it's not poison exactly, but just a little idea. Fat heart modes? No. Just to get some keys and to get some oh, I have the quest actually.
Get up, mortal. Your weakness embarrasses us both. Someone approaches. Doesn't appear to be from the waking flame.
Can you talk to them? I just need to catch my breath.
What add-on is your skill bars? It is okay, type in !UI. If you type in !UI, you should have the add-ons that I'm using. So it's Fancy Action Bars Plus, Ability Icons Framework, and the Skill Styles Icon Pack. Then you can play around with the settings and customize it to your own how you want it. You can set them up that you can always see both bars. You can set it up that the bar that you're using is on top instead of on the bottom. You can customize the size and everything of it. And with the ability icons framework and the skill styles icon pack, you also get the actual colors of the skill style that you're using, which is really cool. Feels like makes it a bit more like personal to your build instead of the same on every time you play a certain class. Thank you for the follow, Benny boy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the fellowship. And feel free to join the giveaway. Everyone, follow the channel, type in RPPVP, and you have a chance of winning 1 million gold. If you break any of the goals, we're gonna add crowns to the giveaway. Let's go, we're looking to give away Benny boy. The Ritualist. 19% summon pad. It does buff blast bones, so it's an interesting set.
My father could be one of them.
Such a measly energy barrier. Easily.
Team Legend. Oh yeah, and Dagon drops in here. Dagon is still an interesting set. You could get some high value out of it for certain builds. Hey, Arwen! Arwen, you missed the Gumbro video last night. Now we have to watch it again. How you doing, Arwen? Who's gonna do the running? Who's fast as fuck, boy? It seems Mullen is fast as fuck, boy.
Stay sharp down there.
Had a headache? Oh good, oh good, oh good. I'll happily watch it again. The song was so good. It's one of the most catchy songs I've ever heard.
Now dispatch our welcome
I'm literally singing it in my head right now. Yeah, I'll show you after the dungeon, and I'm done with the tomes. Bim, bim, bim. Good job, bro. Let's go, Owen. Good luck on the YouTube.
Sanctity of this site! I must find another! I know what you seek, Lirin. Come what you want right here, Lirin. Come! Take it!
Hand the map to me, creature, or die protecting it.
Wow. Wowie. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Now we're done. Woo! We're done for the week. Now we quickly go to the pleasures. No maintenance. Let's go. Gaming all day. Done with the critter massacre too? No, I'm probably not gonna do that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably not gonna do that. Maybe I'll do it at a certain point when I'm bored or something, but
I live by it.
I'll be fine without the 1k points. Nice. Now, how many keys do we have now? Oh wow, we get boxes for this as well. So many boxes. What did I wanted to check? Thank you once again, guys. Thank you, Combro. Thank you, Moen. Thank you, Awa. Much appreciated, guys. Bum, 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 bum. this. How many keys do we have? 24. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. So we do have a bunch of skills that are still really cool. Not many though. To be honest, not that many are necessarily. Ooh.
Is the
Future by my side. Alright. Arwin, are you ready? Sadly, we couldn't edit out the my own voice, so you're gonna hear me talk between it a couple times and laughing. Alright, you ready for the masterpiece? This is still one of my favorite clips of all time. Fucking vampironic. That was so good. I'm gonna watch it again. And all the memories of the rave parties. I do have my food as well, so. Shall we watch my outfit video after? Ultra! So good. Rooms and brooms for everyone. I love that it says Jessica's name full with all the numbers and underscores. This was so fun. So good. Thank you so much for that gun, bro. Shall we watch the outfit video? For everyone who hasn't seen it yet. So these are the outfits of all my characters with the beautiful backgrounds and everything. Let me know what you guys think. Yeah. What up, H&E? The way to customize the UI? Yes. It's through add-ons. Through add-ons mostly. Use minion. Use minion. Exclamation mark UI. There you can see the add-ons that I use. An exclamation mark add-on list. You can see a bunch of more. You type an exclamation mark add-on, you also get the link to minion. Or you can go to there, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm almost done with eating, guys. Give me like 2-3 minutes. So in the meantime, what is your favorite character of mine? Which of the characters that I've made is your guys' favorite? Thank you, Chinchilla. Hey, Charlitos. I'm good, Chef. I'm quickly eating. Then we go back into some RPPVP. Gameplay wise, Manway. Customization wise, Treebeard. That's cool, yeah. Yeah, I like them both for the same reasons you have. Nasi and Babi Pangang. Damn, I'm having spare ribs with aardappelgratin. Right now, I would say my favorite outfit is gonna be either Treebeard still, or I might still put Gothmog up there. And I'm really happy with Illidan and Gul'dan. This would probably be my top 4 outfits right now. And my favorite builds to play? I think right now I really love Sylvanas. I never thought I would enjoy a double bow build so much as I'm doing. It's a really, really cool build. And I really love Sauron, to be honest. I think the knockback is just one of the most satisfying things in the game. And what other build would I be liking the most gameplay-wise right now? I think Illidan as well. Illidan is so fun to play. And I really want to make Thrall soon as well. Treebeard is pretty amazing looking. Yeah. It's such an... I saw that skin when it came out and they said like, oh, you can get the skin in the game. And I was like, ooh, I kind of want to try to make a Treebeard. And then I made the character. And then I was like, but this is not Treebeard at all. And then I went through the outfit styles and I was like, oh my god, we can actually make such a cool character. It's still like a little bit of an abstract idea, because naturally it's not an actual tree. But the fact that we are so tall and we have the mask and we have the dreadlock hair, which kind of looks like roots, and then we have the beard. It really, really, really works. Alright. Let's go back to some PvP! I think I want like a couple more clips on Sauron. And then I'm just gonna throw it into the build video. The only thing that I'm still not sure about is how I want to do my build segment. And I know I've talked about this a lot on stream as well. And I understand a lot of you are not particularly invested in that part of what I do with my videos. But I am really curious what you guys... Like, what is your favorite way of consuming build information? Is it going by things one by one? Or is it by explaining the global idea more? Is it about like, for example, if I'm talking about the whatchamacallit, but I could go for one more medium. I just realized I should probably be able to go for one more medium. So I get more stam recovery and more damage. But like, do you guys wanna know all the weights? Do you guys need to explain all the sets and why they're there? I don't know how many of you guys consume like a build video. Like, I'm not gonna lose the original magic that I have with the build. Like, I'm still gonna make like an epic intro. I'm still gonna have the PvP montage with the movie scenes. But I want to implement my builds inside of the video. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's just nicer to just have the... That's why I'm probably thinking about using this. Literally having this what you see right now in the video, so you can see the character. And then yeah, and again, do I want to use my voice? I really don't want to use my voice. Because I don't know how I can make like a cohesive thing. Yeah, like I don't mind my own voice, obviously I stream, but I don't know about recording videos with my voice.
Glory of the Eight, the point is ours. Up the point.
But yeah, maybe I'll just do it and experiment with it. Or what I also was thinking of, maybe using the Gandalf voice. That could be cool.
The Eight have abandoned us.
I could use the Gandalf voice and then maybe I can get a Illidan TTS. But on the other hand, it is easier if I do it with my own voice, because then I can pace. Else I need to know how long I'm gonna hold my cursor on like an item and whatnot. So, But I kind of feel, I almost feel like it's too distractive. If you were, because I want to immerse people in the video. And then I almost feel like we're immersing people out of the video again by talking about it too much. Would be cool if we could have a TTS for all the characters. Like have a Sauron voice to his, Gimli voice to his, but that's really hard to get all the voices. But yeah, maybe doing the Gandalf voice is cool. Boxing! We're not gonna give away.
Stendar is with us. We've captured the point.
I also don't know how in depth I want to go about explaining why we use things. I think I should keep it as brief as possible. I mean, I'm gonna sound like fucking Johan Cruyff here, but I think I need to keep it as brief as possible with as much information as possible. But I think that speaks for itself. But I'm trying to figure out what information I should leave out, what information I should use. How's a good scrub? Nice, that needs to be done sometimes. And thank you for being here, Wuxing. Astral! Astral, Astral, Astral! Astral Traveler, are you listening? Astral Traveler, are you listening? Yo, Delta! Hello, Delta. Contact to Astral. I'm doing well, Delta. We were just kind of like brainstorming about how I want my videos to look. Yeah, I haven't DM'd Astral yet, so... Mm-hmm. Astral won a special prize. As you guys know, exclamation mark winner. Let's go, dinosaurs! Oh. That was a bit, that was a lot. How are you doing, dinosaurs? I would love to hear more input, and like I said, I understand not everyone is interested in it, not everyone. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out, because what I really want to do is I want to make more videos. I want to expose RPPVP to more people, so that more people are inspired and motivated to play the game on like a fundamental role-playing level, which will bring a lot more interesting variety in the PvP landscape than just everyone playing the meta and what's best. And I'm gonna need to help people doing that, but I wanna think about how I should make a video about like how should I make like I don't want to lose my core essence of the video, which is the immersive RP, where you watch the video and you get dragged into the PvP fights with the movie scenes and you can immediately see and feel the roleplay. But I think I want to go over the build in like a minute time or something, where I could talk about the build a little bit, but I don't know how I want to do that section of the video. Yo, PJ Murray! So, maybe... Maybe not. What? Have you not been here, dinosaurs? That's already happening. Sometimes I really wonder if people pay any attention. I have 4 World of Warcraft characters already. But that's not the point I'm trying to make. But thank you. I appreciate the feedback. Show some PvP fights where you use it in a way, use the ability or a set. One sees what you mean. You mean during the explaining of the build? Yeah, but that's not the big point, because by expanding franchises you're only it's only like the interest, and Lord of the Rings already has a big enough draw. I mean, some of my build videos are amongst the most watched build videos of all time in PvP. Is there any other franchise you care about? No, I actually do care about a lot of franchise. I'm actually a big fan of a lot of stuff. But if I start something, it's yeah. Do you not care? No, absolutely not, Murray. Absolutely not. No, there's a reason I tell you guys about my builds. It's not because I don't want you guys to do it. Obviously you don't have to copy me, because you can make your own interpretation of a Sylvanas build. But if you want to copy what I'm using, yeah, please go ahead. I would love to run into a build of mine and fight it. That would be amazing. Yo, Dinosaurs, thank you for the 125 streams. Yeah, Delta, I think that's actually not a bad idea. The only issue I'm seeing, that's gonna make a lot of editing. I could maybe quickly, maybe if I do like the core, for example, if I'm talking about the SAR. So let's go as an example, right? So the intro will be PvP / RP clips plus movie scene edits. I don't know why the E is so far away. Edits. A Dark Elf version. Yes! Yeah, I did a Breton. Dark Elf is gonna be better. With Dark Elf, you can make a more accurate Sylvanas. Because you can go for the big ears. If you want to showcase the ears. I do have the hood. But the Dark Elf is gonna fit better. I think you can also make a more accurate, like, purple skin with it. If you combine Vampire with one of the skin tones of the Dark Elf. So this is what I already have right now, right? So this is what I already have right now. And then I also want to make this into... Yeah. I need Galadriel on that same character. So I cannot swap away from Dark Elf. But Dark Elf is the better option. 100%. If I had 50 character slots, I would 100% make a Dark Elf. Ooh, back with food, you brought some for us. So now and new. And then I want to go... Do I immediately go into the build after the intro? I think that's the best, right? Grab people's attention with the intro. Then... Because this is what I'm thinking, right? Again, it's going to become a little bit technical. So I'm sorry if it's boring for some of you guys. But I kind of want to brainstorm this with you guys, because you guys obviously are also going to be part of the people that are gonna have to enjoy the video, so to say. So to explain where my brain is going is, obviously you guys know my thumbnails, right? You know the thumbnails that I already use. Which, let me pull up my my page. Like, you guys know the type of thumbnails that I'm using. Which, let's zoom in a little bit. So it's naturally, what catches your eye immediately, it's a Lord of the Rings image, or a World of Warcraft image, or a World of Warcraft build. Then you immediately, if you're an ESO PvPer, you immediately recognize the skills and whatnot, and you're gonna recognize the text, right? So the text is obviously a bit clickbaity, pure Templar plus this set. So what does this scream to you, this thumbnail? This thumbnail screams that there is going to be a pure Templar, which uses a certain set, which is going to be better than subclassing. That is the information I'm giving you. And you get like a little hint already by looking at the skills, and you get a hint by looking at the butterfly, the moth. And then, what does the brain do after the thumbnail? It looks at the title. And then in the title, you usually immediately say, see the Gandalf, or the Witch King, or the whatnot, right? So the thumbnails work really well, and the titles work really well. As you can see, like 14k views on a pure Templar build. That's a lot of views. And they're not all getting the views. It's also about timing, about which videos you're competing with, whatnot. But yeah, here's 6k views, 7.5k views, almost 8k views, 5k views. There are some with a lot of views. 6k for this one, 14k for this one. So I'm happy with that, right? So I know I can pull in the views, but I know how I can make a better quality of a video. Because what does this build, this thumbnail is kind of suggesting that I'm going to show you a build. But we all know that these aren't actually the build tutorial or the build guide videos. These are more like the showcase of the build and the showcase of the RP. Yeah, give me 1 second, Murray. Give me 1 second. If you don't mind. So I'm kind of trying to figure this out. So, I think it will be good that people will get dragged into the video by the thumbnail and the title. Then they will click on the video. And for example, this video has a great intro, right? Because you're immediately... It's immediately entertaining. It's entertaining. It goes back to what the title was about, what the thumbnail was about, and it is subclass versus pure Templar. So the intro grabs the attention, and then the intro goes into PvP, right? So then we have PvP, which shows you the build with the movie edits of what the build is supposed to represent. And I think this is entertaining, but let's be real, if you're not really into all of the RP of it, if you're not really into PvP montages, the people that come to the video for the question of the build, their question has not been answered yet. So they're probably at this point going to be, okay, I get the point. And then a lot of people will probably skip through the video to find if there's a build somewhere. I think around this point, around the 1.5-2 minute mark, is where we should present the build. So I think at that point we should be presenting the build for people. And then explain the build. So like not too long, like a minute-ish. Explain the build, explain the RP, why we use the skills, what they mean, what they represent. And then continue the video. I'm not gonna make like 10, 12, 11 minute videos again anymore. I think I'm gonna make them shorter. I think somewhere between 4 and 8 minutes. Kind of depending on how much clips I have. And then after the build, I'm gonna go into more PvP clips with more movie edits. So that you get dragged into the RP of it again. The only thing that I'm myself a little bit worried about is that portion... Music a bit louder than me? No, the music has always been the same. The music is not louder than me. That's literally humanly impossible. Anyway... what I'm trying to say is the how do I say it? I'm also a bit worried that I suck people out of the immersion by yapping about the build. So I want to make the build explanation also as entertaining as possible. So I think actually Delta, you made a great suggestion, because I think I should use like either a movie clip to be like Sauron uses the knockback, and then quick 2-second edit to Sauron letting people fly with the knockback. Have that as like the core essence so that people do still get attached to the RP and then go back into the PvP. I think that is the format that I want to do. So we want to have an intro into movie scene edits, and then into possibly like what do we call this? Like the intro into intro. It's kind of part of the intro, I would say. Intro into PvP, RP, montage. Not too long. Not too long. I think this combined should be roughly 1 minute 30 to 2 min max. And then we should have the build overview with clips, edits of the RP skills or set, and then this should be roughly like 0 into 1 minute 2 minutes, and then this should be 1:30 2 into probably 3, and then after this it should be PvP RP montage. Green Destro Touch. Green Destro Touch are gonna be fire. Wait, do we have that already? The green one? Or are we gonna get that? That does sound cool, yeah. In the archive. Wait, touch is touch clench and everything? Because I don't know if I have room for that, to be fair. I don't know if I have room for that. The rotation. I see. I keep an eye on that. Then PvP montage. And that should be 3 up until 4, 8, depending how many clips, how many stuff is going on. Do you guys think that this is like a good video? That the retention will stay good? Sork DK? No, no, Necro, man. Necro with the skull. And obviously he does a lot of like draining the life out of people. He's kind of like a warlock. I still have a long attention span. Yeah, no, I get it. What's this assignment? I'm trying to figure out how I want to structure my PvP videos. Let me scroll up a bit, Murray. You can do 2 first of her, actually, I just realized. Before she became a Banshee, you can do a high elf version of her before she did. Yeah, no, I definitely went for Banshee. I'm using Mistform, I'm using like all kinds of dark magic with the Black Monstrosity, the Crystal Weapon. I think this is the structure that I want to make. I'm gonna save it. PvP fit structure. I'll type it out nicely and more detailed. Just good brainstorm, guys. Yeah, the also another thing about my Sylvanas, I had to make it from a Arcanist base class. If I didn't need to do that, I would probably be Nightblade or Sork base class. But the only thing I'm using from Arcanist is the armor buff. Yeah, I think that is a good structure. Let's go back into some more PvP. I think the intro also could be a bit shorter, to be fair. Can also be like a 30-second, 1-minute intro. Every night, the border night, bim 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 bim, bim 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 bim. This one. It is cool, yeah. So does it rotate? How often does it rotate then? Because I do have some fortunes. Into a Nightblade, not sure when I get my second. Keep working on the... Yeah. Yeah, I really like the dark magic aesthetic from Dark Crystal, like a dark black and purple, which fits the aesthetics really, really well. Shadow is also really good, chat. Yeah, I went for Mistform from Vampire. That is literally, you know, the move that she does in the cinematic, where she just jumps from target to target. That literally looks like the Mistform. And that's also why we use the Gloomgrace backbar set, because that gives that shadow effect around us as well. Every week? Now it's on rest, okay. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on that. That is a good idea, yeah. I'm not sure if I can even implement that skill into the build, but... We're not making the video cooldown yet, so I do have some time to ponder and think about what I could do. Because right now we're using Skull as a spammable, the Necro Skull. Because I don't think I can sustain Destro Touch, to be fair. But maybe I could make... but no, then we're gonna use... Then we could use an Inferno staff. And we could maybe use the knockback clench and then remove the soul wield skill. Or make the soul wield into something else. Make the soul wield into a stamina spammable. Ooh, that could actually work. That could actually work, you know. So the skull is also really cool.
They took the ball. Fetch that ball.
Tyrion, yeah, that's gonna be cool. I think my next WoW character, Murray, is gonna be Thrall. And I want to make Thrall, like I did so far as well. I made like Arthas the Lich King, but I also kind of made him like represent the Death Knight class in general. And Illidan, I made him represent the Demon Hunter class. And with Gul'dan, I made him represent a little bit of the Warlock class. And so what I wanted to do with Thrall is make him an enhancement shaman. I think that could be amazing. Yeah, the shaman, like an enhancement shaman. So a melee, possibly combination with dual wield or two-hander. That's what I want to do with Thrall. Oh, I hate this. Please, someone kill me. Thank you. What class for ESO? I was thinking of Stormcalling. Ardent Flame, and maybe I keep Earth and Heart as well. So I have a combination between Earth, Fire, and Stormcalling, and then can maybe implement. I don't. Could also go Winter's Embrace. And go for stuff like Polar Wind and such to represent the Wind Fury effect. The wind element. Baseline? Oh, I don't know. I like for baseline classes. I don't know. You could go DK Sork. One of those probably. Because Crit Surge is perfectly for Storm Strike, which is like an iconic move. Yeah, with the set you can play a lot. I was also thinking like, how can we represent Wind Fury? Because that is one of the most iconic Enha Shaman things, right? The Wind Fury proc. But how can we implement it in the game? Like, how can we emulate... And another thing I was thinking about is... You know the heroism skill, Bloodlust? From a shaman? I wanted to do something like that as well, which could technically be something along the lines like corrosive. Yeah, Polar. I was thinking the same, yeah. So maybe... Yeah. What am a bear for Rexa? Yeah, I made a Rexa outfit for someone. I made the outfit. I haven't really made a build yet. No chain lighting nor his summons. Yeah, but chain lightning is yeah. Then you would have to go for the lightning step or something. But yeah, I definitely wanted to go more for the Enha. Oh fuck, I get the thingy again. For the enhancement aspect, not so much the elemental. For the alpha races on ESO, can we have green? I'm not sure actually. Yeah, the sorcerer rework. That could be cool, yeah. Green eye color. Green eye. Yeah, I think we can have green eye color, yeah. You also have certain like hat markings, facial hair features that give you green eyes. Also kind of funny, Daedric Pets, the sorcerer has the worst possible summons you could have in Morrowind. Yeah. So yeah, maybe I'm gonna do it today, by the way. Maybe I'm gonna theory craft Thrall today. Kinda depends on how the PvP is going. Right now the PvP is kind of fine. Blair Sanger, yeah. Yeah, there are many cool characters to be explored. And classes. Sometimes you can just go for a World of Warcraft class and see if you can make it in ESO. That's also a lot of fun. Because I'm obviously also thinking about Anduin. Zulumate Tyrant, I believe. See if I have it still. Yeah. Made Tyrant Whisperwind. It's also pretty cool. It's also pretty cool. Oh, for the outfit contest. Yeah, kinda, yeah. And I think he went just for an overall Blood Elf aesthetic. But yeah, kinda like her as well, yeah. Yeah, she's cool as well. She has... I'm not sure if we can get those shoulders though. Those shoulders are so cool. Like this. I think we can get something similar. Definitely can get armor pieces with the green diamonds like thingies with the Apocrypha styles. Could work, yeah. So yeah, if I have to make a Thrall, it's probably going to be my Lurtz character. as the DK base. Then maybe we go for the green impish skin. Alrighty, Tone. Have a good one. No! Damn it. What the hell's going on, by the way? Ridiculous. Who and what is happening? Yo! Mr. Groslok! Thank you so much for the raids. Spasibo! Privet! Yo, Sidewaves! Hello, hello, hello. Privet, guys! Spasibo, Sarate! How was the stream? Everyone make sure to follow Groslok. He's one of the strongest PvPers to watch. Amazing, amazing, amazing PvPer. Like, genuinely one of the most exceptional PvPers you can watch. ESO fam. What up, Unfathomable Critch? What a beautiful name. Ay, 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 ay. So everyone make sure to follow. How was the stream? What were you up to, Groslok? And everyone, welcome in. Feel free to join the giveaway. Follow the channel. Type in RPPVP. Right now we're playing the Sauron build, which is all based on a knockback skill from the scribing. From the opening scene from the Fellowship of the Ring, where Sauron steps onto the battlefield and lets everyone fly. Always is so boring and not interesting, like a few years in a row. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, and I sometimes do feel the same. But obviously I have a lot of fun with making the RP builds. Like, I'm thinking about a new RP build as well. I want to make Thrall, you know, from World of Warcraft. And I want to make him like a enhancement shaman. So many characters from WoW on ESO. Yeah. Yeah, I have like endless ideas as well. Yeah, I want to do Anduin. I want to do Thrall. Shit, take front from. Yeah, exactly right. And that's something ESO still allows. But if you really want to be competitive in ESO, it can be really frustrating because the meta becomes really still and everyone is doing like the same. And then the meta is kind of like weirdly balanced at times. Sometimes it's like crazy imbalance. Sometimes it's a little bit better, sometimes it's a little bit worse. It can be extremely frustrating if you're fully trying to compete. Like, I can 100% sympathize with that feeling. Maybe you should make some RP builds someday, Grosslock. Can we make Grosslock make a RP build? What is like your favorite fantasy character, Grosslock? Of like Warcraft, Warhammer, The Witcher. Not faking myself and just play DK because it's the only way. Yeah, exactly. Do you think class mastery will shift it a bit? It kind of depends. I think so. I think class mastery is going to be better than what we have now, I think. But it's always a question of what is the mathematics behind it going to be, the numbers behind it. Is something going to be stupidly more strong than anything else? But I think there is potential in class mastery, yeah. I think there is potential there. I don't know for sure. Fair enough. Maybe it would be cool one day to try Grosslock. I know it's not the same, because I get it. If you're as good as you are, and you want to compete and you want to be one of the best, then yeah. But sometimes it's fun. Sometimes it's fun to limit yourself with the RP. I think you will do well with that. Yo, Valerina! Because you know the game at a super high level. So I think you can use it to be creative as well. But again, thank you so much for the raid, Grosslock. Welcome in. What's the one character from World of Warcraft use it to take time to try? Yeah, like, I think Thrall is pretty challenging to make like a proper Enha shaman. I think that's quite challenging. I think Anduin is pretty easy, because you just go for like a two-hander Templar Paladin aesthetic. That's very doable. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm actually surprised that I could do such a good job on Illidan. And on Sylvanas as well. The Lich King I kind of knew I was gonna be able to do that. Because, yeah, he is such a typical aesthetic with ice, necromancy, and blood magic. Playing huge time WoW. I'm on low time in ESO. I'm trying to play all the way. Too much playing MMO. No interesting way for me now. No, I get it. And WoW is pretty cool. Like Midnight seems to be pretty cool. I hear a lot of good stories about Midnight.
The guild requests your help.
Thank you, Grosslock, once again. Everyone, go follow Grosslock. He's an amazing dude, an amazing PvPer. Yeah. It is true what he is saying, by the way. It is true. Like, as a competitive PvPer, ESO PvP can sometimes be really disappointing. You can go to really stale and unimaginative patches. I don't think this patch is like the worst, because, well, obviously DK is really strong, but you have multiple places to interpret it to DK. And I still think like certain subclass builds are also very competitive, but it's also not like the most diverse meta of all time. Malorian? Yeah. You thought I was already following you, me stupid? Oh, you know what, Jungle? It wouldn't surprise me if you already were following me. Twitch does unfollow people sometimes. It's really frustrating. Because no, I definitely remember you, Jungle. By the way, thank you for the follow once again. I'm pretty sure you and I had very extensive conversations about like the character creations and whatnot. Hard, I think, yeah. So I am having a lot of fun on the Sauron build. It's such a cinematic build with the knockback. It's such a satisfying combo to use. But yeah, I'm also now kind of in my head about Thrall. How can we make Thrall? I think I'm gonna make a Thrall. I think I'm gonna do that late tonight. When the PvP will slow down, I think I'm gonna theory craft a Thrall. And I think after that I'm probably going for something like Anduin. Geralt is done? Yeah. Yeah. That could be amazing as well, yeah. But yeah, I already have... Yeah, I already have like... Yeah, you could make it like a combination between Warden and DK. Yeah, no, the possibilities are endless because the fantasy and the schools of magic that you can pick from in WoW are very, very diverse, and there are very, very many, which you can almost always implement in ESO. Hello, Kira. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. We're 85 followers away from the goal, guys. 31 subs away from the sub goal. Sauron plays. Where would you follow us again? Yeah, it sometimes unfollows me to channels that I love watching as well. It I don't know why they do it. Thank you, Murray. Thank you. And yeah, good luck with the theory crafting. Yo, look who we have here, Mr. Aaron with the 12 months resub. Everyone, make sure to follow Aaron. Aaron, how was your sleep? Didn't you go to bed at a normal time for the first time ever in your life? No? Oh. Stream? I thought you went to bed or something. Or was that Friday? And you know what this means, guys? We can start a hype train! We need a sub, a gifted sub, 100 bits. A prime, anything will proc it.
Party mode has been unlocked.
Biker.
Spam your memes for free. Describe the next song in chat.
What's the next song, guys? What genre? What do we want to hear? We want to hear a song in... Shall we do another catchy one? Another one in a modern talking style of the 80s. About Aaron, the legend. About B. Wonkershed.
They're watching.
About
Always
Groslock making an RP build. Made Paul on fire. just the vibe of the fellowship and
A
everything.
brand new song
Let's
is
see what
on
he's
its
gonna
way. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes to
Golden
unlock it.
Armada Captain. Ooh.
Aaron FTW is the hype train king.
I need to get new pots. Let's go, Cobra! Okay, let's wait what is cooking. By the way.
20 tabs open. Zero messages sent.
Damn. This is a lurker
Been
anthem.
here for years. In the shadows we wait.
Still a bro anthem.
Lurk, lurk, lurk. Lurk, lurk, lurk. The ritual begins.
Oh, I'm out of pots. Out of pots, which is not ideal. We're out of pots, guys. Gonna be rough.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it. Time remaining 2
Oh snap, we have a new
minutes.
song! What's the song about?
First message
Aaron's
ever.
Goblin Armada! Oh snap!
Historic moment.
We need 2 subs to go to the next level!
Emerge from darkness.
We need 2 subs to unlock the song, guys!
The hype train. We were always here. We were always here.
I wanna hear it too! But we need subs! Or bits! Or sub and bits!
Back to shadows.
I will help as well. I will help as well. Do we have someone else who wants to help? I'll toss in one as well.
Time remaining 1 minute.
1 minute remaining, guys. We need 2 subs to hear the song.
Seconds. Time is running out.
Okay, I'm gonna throw in one there. Is there anyone who wanna help? "20 seconds,
Humble
guys."
SO gifted a sub and has taken the crown from Aaron if
12
doubled.
seconds.
There is only
We need
12
one sub
seconds
with
left.
500 bits to hear the song. Oh no. Oh
Describe
snap,
the
biker!
next song in chat. The hype
Yo,
train
Delta, let's
is
go,
at
let's go, let's
level
go, let's
2.
go!
B1
Let's
Kershed
go
gifted a
with the
sub
clutch.
and has taken the crown
Okay, we're gonna have
from
an Aaron song.
Kamaliso.
Captain rising.
B Wonka Shed to the rescue.
Deltone Backup gifted a sub
Oh my god.
and has taken the crown from B1 Kershed.
Goblins lurking in the depths. Shad whispers goblins will never win. Horizon darkens. Armada masses. Way
Yeah, thank you for the follow, Cobra. Oh shit!
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do.
So good.
Level up the train to unlock it.
We need 3 subs to go to the next level.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Item, do you want to be banned? I yesterday gave like a 1-hour speech about it. I don't want to go into that today.
Is fading. Goblin waves recede. Time a draining. DC shadows creep. Fellowship strained. Who will captain? Who will save? Earring style.
I cannot stay without the pop.
Time remaining
1 minute, guys.
1 minute.
We need 3 subs to go to the next level and have the B1 Cachette song.
Seconds. Time is running.
Yeah, you're gonna
out.
get a song. The song is gonna be about you. So we need 3 subs. Oh no, I don't think we're gonna make it.
There is only 12 seconds left.
12 seconds, guys. And the hype train is Jover. Thank you, guys.
The hype train has successfully reached
Thank you for all
its
the support, everyone.
destination.
This PG is kind of like a throwaway. Sorry, team. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Delta, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Biker, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Biker, for the 100 bits. And it all started with Aaron with the 12 month resub. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Maybe to remember. I'm sure if we talk about like the same stuff again during the level 1, it might use it to make the song as well, yeah. Oh my god, that was an amazing song though. We definitely have to play more with those genres. So what would be like the proper genre for what you wanted to do, Reds? Yeah, the 80s Modern Talking fight is really funny. It's like really feel good. I think I want some. We should definitely ask for some like filthy dubstep. Some filthy drum and bass dubstep. Yeah, 90s Eurodance, like the Venga Boys type of music, to Unlimited. That could be fun too. Let's try that the next hype trains. Thank you guys so much. We had with Jon Snow, Gumbro. We had a Jon Snow Backstreet song. Wait, can I find it? I should be able to find it in the vault, right? When was that? Friday, right? I think that was Friday. Or was it not Friday? Was it Friday, guys, when Jon Snow was here? Yeah. Jon Snow, I see Jon Snow. We had like cinematical music. Okay, here we go. Look, Jukebox Backstreets. This was insane. Okay, here we go. So good. So cool. That was so much fun. That was so much fun. Jukebox Friday. Yeah, the one we had the other day. You're my shroom, you're my broom, and it fills the room. We do Jukebox Sunday? Nah, we do Jukebox Fridays. Every Friday, Cobra. Every Friday you guys can request music in here. We do that every single Friday. Sunday church. You're my shroom, you're my broom, you're my Helen. So funny. Some queue gets longer every Friday. Yes, the queue can get really, really long. Which is cool. And the music is always so amazing. We go to all the genres, all the languages, all the different vibes. We go from like a super serious song to like a super meme song. We go from like English to Russian to Serbian to Spanish. It's so much fun. Now we always finish the queue. We always finish the queue. Only once we had like a couple songs left in the queue. But then it was like insanely late. I need to get pots. I need to get some potatoes. Oh no, potions. Potions. By the way, we're 28 subs away from the sub goal. And 84 followers. Make sure to join the giveaway, everyone. Follow the channel, type in RPPVP. If we break any of the goals, we're gonna add crowns to the giveaway. And you never know how crazy the stream is going to be. We have had streams where we gave away like close to 20k crowns, so you never know. So make sure to join. Oh, frick. No, I forgot to buy pots. Oh no, I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute buffoon. Let me me see if I can slot any of these then. And at least have a little bit. I'll just use this one then. At least have a little bit. A little bit of use. I can't believe I still, like, how crazy does this drive you? That I haven't bought anything yet. Like, I really don't know what I want. This is the only one I really want, I think. And then, yeah, I want to get the endeavors and things is always nice. The keys are nice too, to be fair. The keys are nice. Yeah, I should get the trade bars. I should get the trade bars. I will get them now. Oh. The endeavors. Yeah, I do have so many endeavors already, but I think I should buy them, yeah. Finally make use of the system. $3.2k seals and 2.9k trade bars. Nice.
We've captured the point! They've captured the point!
Where my team, they are not where they're supposed to be. Until next season, we have extra times when season ends. Make random rewards. Yeah. It's fine. I don't really care. Have a song ID? Okay. Yeah, next hype train. See what we can do. Claudia, sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Welcome. Folk song by yodeling. How about Redbook stealing sandwiches? Nice. No bar swap. That's too late. It's too late. I do survive here though. See? Oh no, it's too much. Too much. Too much. Curious question to ask. Is there a way to get a free trial for this game? Do you know? They do really sometimes do that. Especially through passes and whatnot. I think right now... Is the game still in discount? I'm not entirely sure. The game was in discount. You could grab up the game for like $5, which I know isn't free. But you can do a lot with the base game already. I have no funds? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, they do free things sometimes. Yeah. Do you remember what time that was, Roothouse? Was it around like a holiday, a celebration? The February. Okay. Hmm. Are you like a big Elder Scrolls fan, Claudia? Do you like a MMO fan? Yeah, stream team members can give the game away. Huge? I mean, is the game still in discount? Do we know? Is the game still in discount on Steam? Guild Wars, WoW, Throne of Liberty, New Worlds. Oh. Yes, some stream team members do still have them. It's on discount in the UK? Okay. Is it only on the website then? Wait, hang on. I'm sure Chinchilla made a... Oh, it's only on the website. Can we... Play Lord of the Rings? Nice. Morgan! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Yeah, I do something quite unique. Because what I do is RPPVP, where I make super thematic builds. And most of my builds are based on Lord of the Rings characters, and some of them are based on World of Warcraft characters. I do have a Legolas build. If you want to see my characters all in one place, check out this video and check out my YouTube in general. Yeah, I'm Thank you, I appreciate that. You also cannot gift the game through the website, can you? Hmm. Yo, let's go, Claudia. Welcome in, welcome in. Good share. Yeah, I'm sad to hear you don't have the funds right now, but yeah, I wish I could help you a little bit more, because also the site is weird. That's why I was hoping it was on Steam. There you can easily gift each other a game. And it could maybe mean something there, but yeah, I'm not part of the stream team. So all my giveaways and all the things that I do come out of my own pocket, but sadly, I cannot help you further. Yeah, I always hear that we have crowns on sale around this time. That would be nice, because then I can buy a bunch of crowns again for you guys for the giveaways. Makes it a lot cheaper for me. Morrowind, but also kind of like the first one. One I really like was Oblivion. Yeah, I think my two favorites are Oblivion and Skyrim. Yo, legendary champion! Like, I still didn't get the pots that I needed. What? Okay. That was a bit strange. WP, good luck on the giveaway. Legendary, good luck on the giveaway.
The ball has been dropped. Make them drop that ball. Protect the ball at all costs.
Merit is the best when it comes to the guild quest lines. Yeah, I myself, and again, this is not objective. Oh, okay, LeBro, I'll check it out in a second. Sorry, I was a bit all over the place. I'll check it out in a second, LeBro. I'm sorry. For me, Morrowind, like, the aesthetics I didn't like a lot personally, but I can totally see why it's cool. And I think like the Morrowind is very interesting in the sense that it doesn't hold your hand as much as the other games do, which gives it like a true exploring RPG experience, which is something that is really, really well done. I really like the aesthetics and the stories around the Civil War in Skyrim. That shit was so cool to me. That's probably like my favorite part about like the Elder Scrolls games that I've played, like the whole Civil War thing in Skyrim. That one really got me excited. And naturally the dragons. Like, let's be real, the first time you fight those dragons in Skyrim, that's a pretty fucking special experience. The Galesbog killed me. Bajukong! Hello, hello, hello on YouTube. Everyone join the YouTube giveaway as well, guys. Yeah, still need to send you the gold Kajul. Please forgive me for not having logged in the NA servers yet. I appreciate your patience. No, the other guy ruined it. That was like a perfect clip. Oh, I appreciate that, Kajul. Thank you, thank you. That means a lot. I'm so happy that many of you sincerely enjoy what I do. That means the world, Kajul. Thank you for the kind words. The most terrible thing that they said to Skyrim is that the guild quest lines are worse than the franchise. They cut the spell creation completely, so the magic no longer feels magical. No, the magic in Skyrim is mostly focused on the dragon voice. So yeah, I get that. I totally get that. my god. Let's not talk about what happened there. Thank you. Guys, just freeloading from above. Man, come on. No, I fully understood what you're saying. And yeah, I can totally see that. For me personally, it didn't make that much of a deal, and that's also, in all honesty, admittingly, that I'm not such a hardcore Elder Scrolls fan, as some of you guys are there. But I can totally see that in the scope of the Elder Scrolls. It's really fucking sad what they did to the spellcrafting in Skyrim. Because I think it was one of their unique things that they had over a lot of other fantasy games and whatnot. So I can totally see that. It didn't really bother me that much because it also wasn't that infested in like the previous games. So that's probably what makes it like different for me. But I think I would have liked it. I think I would have liked it if it had more spell crafting and whatnot, spell creation in the game. I think I would have liked Skyrim even more. It also felt, in a certain way, that they had more plans with that game. Like with the arenas and whatnot. Yo, LeBro, thank you! Let's go. Now I don't have to travel. Thank you so much, LeBro. I can keep queuing because I'm kind of feeling it. Oh, wrong queue. Kind of having some decent BGs here. Some decent moments.
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
Thank you, LeBro. Boom. Ding, 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 ding. Bring up more range, you can convey a buffing over the light to literally jump. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like Lombo, I'm gonna be completely honest, and I'm happy to take like that my point is not again, it's not an objective thing, but I personally don't like that type of stuff. But again, I do understand the fun of it, but I personally did not really like that about like it's a bit too much. It's like fun. Like in the end of the day, it's a fun video game. It's gimmicky, but I do see the charm of it, the fun and the humor. It's kind of like with the GTA games, right? Like with the GTA games, like if you fully immerse yourself in those games, they're really cool. But it's also fun to just do goofy, overpowered stuff and have the whole literal army chase you, and then you take out the army. Like, I get it. Let's see, what do we have? Ooh, we have Thranduin. Let's go. What the hell? That was a weird lag. No! Come on, lock in. Nah, now it's gonna be silly. Or maybe not, maybe not. Yo, Greatness, thank you so much for the follow. Wait. Pretend to be afraid? Oh my god. Bar swap, please. Sedge. That was a good opportunity. Oh no, I was not running away from you. Ooh. Beautiful. And a tank is ruining it all. NPG is almost all foot. Yeah, very edge. I don't think we're gonna have time. That was a decent BG. That was a decent BG. Doing the giveaway, everyone. Follow the channel, tap in RPPVP. 1 million gold on the line. And a possibility to crowns if you break any of the goals. We are 81 followers away from the follower goal. 28 subs away from the sub goal. Let's see how far we can get today. Darko Gambit, good luck on the giveaway. Lombo, good luck on YouTube as well. Let's go. Oh no, we have a bunch of healers. It's not gonna be fun. Oi, 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 oi. This is why I don't like BGs as much for making clips. Because pretty much the only way to make nice clips in BGs is with like bomb-like builds. You never get the... You don't get as much like cinematical fights. See, there's no point in this, like, yeah. Come on. Yeah, no. Just impossible. Or Sedge. You can wait there, but... Oh, for you. Are you for good luck on the giveaway? Zote, good luck on the giveaway. Hello, 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 hello. Red Pumas pummeling vegan pandas. Hey, what? That's a form of RPPVP that I've never heard before. How you doing? How is my name? Yeah, the damage is just insane. Oh my god. Dark most of them doing great. Nice. What on earth are you thinking? Come on. Don't be that disrespectful. Not that great, but I'm also not that bad. A great stream? Alright, thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, okay. We tried. We tried. I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, the meta cheese is too strong. A Ave Kahamuli Azu. Good luck on the giveaway, Ave. How you doing today? Yo, Dixie! Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Hey, it's Aruna. How you doing, Runa? Oh no, cute for 4v4. Why does it automatically change that sometimes? So annoying. Well, let's see. You have a healer? Yo, Dino! Good evening, Dino. Welcome in, everyone. Good evening. Please join the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in RPPVP. 1 million golds and a possibility on crowns if you break any of the goals. We are still 81 followers away from the follower goal and 28 subs from the sub goal. Yeah, you can! Good luck on the giveaway. Be a bit boring. Move. Whoop. The knockback is so cool. Wait, we have to make use of the knockback correctly here. Oh, why do we have 3 people? Yes, I can knock them off here. But it's gonna be hard now because we only have 3 people. So soon they're gonna farm us. They got saved by the little ruin thingy there. Maybe we should join 4v4s. Try to see if we can make a couple of clips of knocking people off. Let's go, Dino, with 150 streams! And then we're gonna camp. Why would you camp? Why would you camp like that? Oh, more people leaving. I hate the ESO playbase sometimes. Now just jump down then, if you want to fight. The fuck, you want to kill me already before I land? Look at them. Here, go waste your time. Whee! And this guy's not coming down? Oh, oh, oh. 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 Peekaboo. Peekaboo. What the fuck, man? This is so ass. Oh yeah, someone else joined us. He's gonna be so happy joining this PG. Oh my god. Lucky bastard. Lucky bastard. Pathetic. Look at them. Look at the little bitch boys. No. No. Hello. Epic PvP, guys. This game mode, this 4v4 is so scuffed, man. So scuffed. Spamming freaking, oh my god. I hate certain individuals. Griefing the BG for everyone. But we survived. We managed. Yo, Devil Soul! Sad we couldn't have like a knockdown there. I don't know why those first two people left our team. The beginning of the BG was not that dramatic at all. Could have been a decent BG. Then people leave because, oh my god, my ego! I'm losing! I'm gonna have a negative kill-death ratio. Mrrr. How you doing, Devil? Hope you're having a beautiful Sunday, Devil. Yeah. Yeah, I've been struggling for like 4 days now. I want to make PvP build videos, but I can't get fun clips. It's nearly impossible. It's a bit sad, actually. I've tried 0 BGs. I just can't find fun fights anymore. But yeah. Mostly because of the meta. And also because just the formats of what are options now. Like, you know how I like my fights, right? I like them to be like a little bit cinematical, where you can fully see the action of the character, what's going on. And as much as you know how much I love like AoE bombing builds and whatnot, it kind of almost only feels that that's like the only way to get those type of moments in the BGs, because the second you have like an opportunity for, like now, right? This guy's here, opportunity for like a little fight, immediately someone else jumps in and it's a 2v1 now, running away. Now the whole team is changed, and now my kill is kind of like devaluated, you know what I mean? And yeah, that's why I normally always have loved Cyrodiil so much, because there you have more and more opportunities for that. But Cyrodiil has been pretty much gone into like a player mindset where, yeah, like so many people are afraid to fight. They only want to fight on their conditions. On your range builds. Yeah, I get that. But I wanted to do Sauron first, because I already have a bunch of clips with Sauron. Like, this is cool, like now I'm making kills, but I also feel like they're not fully my kills, even though they pretty much were. I did definitely the heavy lifting there on the damage. It just feels a bit... It feels like I'm zerging, you know what I mean? Even though it's not realistically like that, it kind of feels like that. Like, see, that was fully my kill, but it doesn't feel the same as that cinematical... You know what I mean? Like a... Yeah, it doesn't look like a hero fight as much. With the way that leads. Damn. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. BGs are fun. Like, I'm still having fun. I'm talking for, like... It's hard to showcase the build if all I'm doing is just running into the group with this... Like this. This is very cool to do. Like, as a gameplay, I love what I'm doing right now. Running into the group. Trying to take as many people out. Trying to stay alive. Pulling in and out. This is cool. I like this as a game. But this doesn't portray the Sauron cinematic. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of struggling to find those moments. And technically... I mean, I know I'm a bit harsh on myself. And yeah, that is amazing, Refi. Like the BGs, it's like I'm having fun playing. That's why I keep doing this, right? I wouldn't be doing this against my will. Because I'm still having fun kills. And again, Devil, maybe this is a cool conversation to have with you as well. I think the ESO PvP community has gotten a little bit out of hand with the with like the unwritten rules. Like I think the, how do I say it? Like the sentiment against people that just hop into a game, they kill everything on their path, they don't care if they're outnumbering. They got like, I think a certain portion of the PvP community is a bit too harsh on those players. And like, oh my god, these circlings. Well, don't get me wrong, like it can be really frustrating, right? But on the other hand, it is just how the game is, right? People just PvP. Like when all of us started the game, every kill made us happy. You know what I mean? And I still have that a lot of times. Like I'm not so egotistical that I believe that everyone has to be like an epic 1v1 or something. But I'm in like a little bit of a two-way battle where how do you call it? Where it like it's in the way of my creative process for making my videos, so to say. But as for the game, I'm totally fine with these fights. I like these fights. These fights are fun. But yeah, it takes a little bit away from the individuality, which sometimes I think people go a little bit overboard and they think the entire game is around them. I tend to take this on. Yeah. I see opportunities in them as well. And then yeah, it's normal that you lose very often. Unless you run like a bomber type build. Yo, Mono Knight! And Trippy Cardi! Good luck on the giveaway. Follow the channel, tap on RPPVP, everyone. See, I'm totally happy with this kill. But is this a kill I put in a video? Like, maybe you guys can answer that. Is that a kill that I put in my video? Or is it like, meh? Because maybe I'm just too harsh on myself. No! Woo! Nice. I almost thought I lost it there. That guy was low CP level as well. Like, this is a fun BG to play, but I don't know, is this a good BG to put as my montage? See where my struggle is? This is a good PG. We died almost the least out of everyone. We did very decent damage, considering my blast bonus doesn't count. Yes, that is the whole pinnacle of this build. Monolite. You know the opening scene, right? From the Fellowship of the Ring? Where Sauron steps on the battlefield and he just swings his mace and let everyone fly. That is the whole reason behind this build. So we're using this, and then we do whoop, and we let them fly. Whoop. Yeah, exactly. That is the whole build. That's kind of what you want to show in a fight. So I don't know. That was a good BG. I clipped the BG. I think that BG could have a couple fun moments. I was actually very happy with that. Yeah, the RP is perfect. That's why I want to make the build as well, because I already made a couple Sauron builds, but that was before scribing. This knockback is so much fun to play with. You know, best montage from a dummy. Oh my god. Yesterday the most frustrating happened, Devil. I was in the BG with the target dummy, and he was playing some kind of DK bomber-ish, and he kind of ran into the group versus group, and then he obviously got a couple of kills and whatnot. And then I saw him, and I was killing him a couple times. And then I was in the middle of a fight, and I was about to kill him, and my fucking game crashed. I was like, no. I was kind of laughing because I was heavily outperforming the person with the RP build. That was funny. Wait, let me check now. Everyone join the giveaway, follow the channel, tap on RPPVP. Good luck, everyone. Wait, 3 hours from now, it's... Okay. Just bought Mage's red skill. Ooh. Yeah, I like we're getting more and more of the styles now. This build would now be so much stronger if I would be base DK with Draconic Power, Ardent Flame, and Gravelord. Which is so silly. I like being a Necro. In the end, this build is more about like the scribing skill. Tacticus, Tacitus, Tacitus, Uncle Tacitus. I don't know how to say it. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the fellowship. We are now 80 followers away from the follower goal, 28 subs away from the sub goal. Join the gift for everyone, follow the channel, tap in RPPVP. The whole red sword combo. Red overload's gonna slap. Yeah, tonight, later, when PvP dies out, I wanna start theory crafting a Thrall, which is an enhancement shaman from World of Warcraft. And the shaman is like an elementalist in a certain way as well, where they use earth shock, flame shock. They use totems with all kinds of elements. They use the power of wind, the power of lightning. So I kind of want to make, and they're like the enhancement version is a melee fighting class. So I want to make like an elementalist enhancement PvP builds around the orc smacking people. I'm really excited to theory craft that one. Definitely thinking of Stormcalling, Ardent Flame, possibly Winter's Embrace for the wind. No, I healed! I did not heal in time. I hate angles in the game sometimes. Like, why on earth could I not cast the blast bones there? Okay, that for the wins. Could actually be pretty cool as a Wind Fury proc. It's a bit slow though. Yeah, they have a very typical skill, which is Storm Strike, which is kind of like a melee hit, where you kind of do like a lot of things, like a lot of hits at the same time, with like lightning and wind. And then another famous effect of there is that they get like an extra bonus hit. They get like an extra bonus hit when they hit. And that animation is a whirlwind around themselves. So that would be the Wind Fury effect. And then they have like shock skills, which are like magicka skills. And then you have Earth Shock, Flame Shock, stuff like that. So I'm pondering on... Maybe I don't need Ardent Flame. Maybe I can just do like a Soul Wield skill with fire. Wait, does the Soul Wield skill with fire turn into the color of fire? Oh no way, no, I have to be a DK. I just realized I have to be a DK. I have to be a DK, so I'm probably just going Ardent Flame, so I can have the Harder Flame skill, which will probably fix my sustain as well, and it looks like the fire totem they use. Maybe we can quickly watch like a video of an enhancement shaman, and then you have a little bit of an idea maybe. So I don't know how familiar you are with the WoW schools of magic and stuff. Yeah, Sorg script is actually really good, but I don't have an Orc Sorg. I need to be an Orc. Thrall is a very chunky, intimidating Orc war chief. I don't have an Orc Sorg. Or I have to make the Witch King. Or I would have to make the Witch King an Orc. But no, I have to make him a super chunky Orc. The Witch King is not super chunky. Yeah, nice one, Rats. When I played Shaya online, you know what they used the word orc for? That was their short version of saying oracle, which was a class. So people would always say, looking for orc for this, and it never sat well with me. Yeah, I'm good for now, LeBro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And nowadays I can get them with AP as well. Thank you so much, Gumbro. LeBro. So many bros in the chat. Thank you so much, man. It means the world. What? No! Oh, my cinematic moment. My cinematic moment got ruined. Peter Jackson is mad right now. Oh no, my foot buff. Thank you once again, LeBro. So yeah, we could check out like a real quick like visualization of the Enha Shaman. And I'm mostly gonna base it on like the old school enhancement shaman. I don't want to go into like everything it can do now in 2026. I more want to go to like the classic TBC. Maybe Red of the Lich King? What does Enha Shaman get in Red of the Lich King? I forgot. Wow. Let's look for a video. And hold for BBC skills showcase. Do they show the skills? And they also have a skill called. They also have a skill called Bloodlust or Heroism, and that will give them insane attack speed. And they kind of go like in an overpowered state for a little bit. So I was thinking maybe Corrosive. But then we can't use... Let's see, is he showcasing anything? So you have the elemental totems. So yeah, Wind Fury weapon is super important. Imbue the Shaman's weapon with wind. Each hit has a 20% chance of dealing additional damage equal to 2 extra attacks. So you kind of go in like a speed like... It's like a proc chance. And then... Yeah, you have Fire Totems. Flame Shock. Earth Shock. Yeah, Storm Strike instantly attack with both weapons. In addition to the next 2 sources. So... Storm Strike is kind of... That could be like Crit Surge in combination with like a dual wield skill. That could be in combination with like a like with a rending slash maybe, or maybe a flurry. What does the flurry animation look like again? Maybe do that. The Fire Nova totem could be Soul of Flame, Heart of Flame. These are the totems. Yeah, so this is the heroism that I talked about. Bloodlust. Like PvP. You could also play it with a two-hander. That is like the RNG machine. Yo, welcome back, bro. This is why you play Enhancement Shaman. See, you get all the proc damage and nature damage. Shock would be a slow, yeah. You could turn into a wolf to chase them, but we don't have that in the game. How does Storm Strike look exactly? Yeah, the Storm Strike animation is just kind of like a weapon swing with lightning and storm. I don't know if we have any set like that. We could also do... If you do that as the fire, and then do the wheeled soul... I'm not using the wheeled soul for any build right now on alert, so that is good. I think at least. We could do... We could turn this into a... Maybe turn that into a frost one. A frost. Or with breach or something. Maybe Arctic Blast? If we can run in with Arctic Blast, Quick Cloak, then we have a little bit of that Wind Fury effect. Plus it's pressure, plus it slows them. Stuns, can stun them. Plus the chill proc. Can just use that. Probably be the only skill we're gonna use from Winter's Embrace. But it does kind of give that Wind Fury effect. And then maybe in combination with... we have to do Crit Surge. Crit Surge is too cool to ignore. Then maybe Flurry as a spammable? Wait, what? Oh. Okay. GG's. Yeah, that could be fun actually. That could be fun actually. Torek. Because enhancement shamans, what they do is they do put enchants on their weapon through their magic. So they put the Wind Fury enchant on their weapon. And then Storm Strike could be Crit Surge. And then the animation from Wind Fury could be Quick Cloak, Arctic Blast. And then Flurry with Torque. Then we just run in with Arctic Blast, Quick Cloak and Spamming Flurry, so we have a lot of pressure being on top of people. And then we use the Soul Flame as well. The Harder Flame. We use that one as well. And you kind of want like a... I kind of want like a stun... No, they don't really have this. They only have like an interrupt stun. That could actually be really cool. And I think I have to go two-hander back bar, which is kind of sad. But the two-hander is really iconic for the way the character looks. The Ardent Flame for sure. Winter's Embrace for sure. Storm Calling for sure. So then we don't have Corrosive. Overload doesn't really fit. Northern Storm doesn't... Nah, that's a bit too icy. Like the Arctic Blast still looks like normal wind. Northern Storm is a bit too much. Probably go for Whirlwind as an execute. And probably... Oh, because we have Winter's Embrace? Oh no, wait, we also have Ardent Flame, so what do we buff? Do we buff Flame Soul Wield? Or do we buff Ice Soul Wield? I don't know which one has the biggest buff. I'd have to read the Ardent Flame passives. Yeah, I was thinking that exactly. I was like, I should probably use some more weapon skills then. But you would retort front bar? What could be a back bar set then? Or would you run Toric on both bars? No, not really, right? So I was thinking maybe, because Fetishran two-hander gives the, you know, the rock effect when you heavy attack. Oh, we could also... We could also... Oh, my brain is overloading right now. We could also... If we go... Because we're a DK, we could also make use of Firebrand. And I was thinking of if you combine Firebrand with Fetish and two-hander backbar. And when you do the heavy attack, that's gonna look fucking cool. You're gonna have the fire AoE with the rock AoE from Featherstrand. Plus heavy attacking will just be nice. But the only thing that I like... How does Thundercaller looks? I would have to look at it. Sorry team, I was theory crafting. Thundercaller. God, why does it keep doing that? Thundercaller. ESO. Show the animation all cost? There we go. That is pretty cool. Use a bold line at your targets. Ah, at least it's on the ground. Hmm. I don't even know if I have it. Oh no, I don't have it. That tooltip looks ass though. What the hell? Yeah, that tooltip ain't it. It's cool though. I kind of like the animation. Not sure about the ground effect though. Yeah, Pyrebrand is a lot stronger naturally. Or combining them. Then it would just be a heavy attack build. Hi, Duder! Yeah. Could be cool, yeah, Torque. It kind of fits the enhancement shaman idea. But which enchant should I run then? Shock and poison or something. Oh, we lack nature. We don't have any nature effect. We kind of want a nature effect. Yeah, this is nice for the defense. I like this. Good luck on the giveaway. Hi, Duder. Everyone join the giveaway. Follow the channel, tap in RPPVP. How can we get like I think the closest thing to nature damage would be poison. What type of monster sets? I don't even know how I'm gonna fill in the pieces. Then I go no mythic. Or I go mythic and no monster sets. Let's see which monster sets we have. Bomb. Many Octo Pandas. Good luck on the giveaway. Follow the channel, tap in RPPVP, everyone. Hello, Chinchilla. Yeah, how can we get nature damage? Like the typical Earth Shock aesthetic. Because the Wind Fury we can get, the Fire we can get, the Lightning we can get. Lake Slinger could be fun, yeah. But nah, it's a bit too much. That's with this. No, that's more like a disease thing. Celestrix. Yeah, true. Is an earthquake stun? But Earth Shock is a nature damage. It's like a green. What the status? No, I don't really care about the status effect. I'm talking about Thrall. Making Thrall the enhancement shaman, and I want to implement the nature damage into there. Yeah, this one is pretty cool. but it's not great now. Like I can show you guys Earthshock. Dun, 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 dun. Ding, 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 ding. Well, let's just do. This guy's using Flame Shock. That. Literally the last skill. That. So you see the nature damage proc? That's Earthshock. That would be something like Poison. I want to make Thrall. I already have like a lot of basic ideas. Yeah, but Roxa would be on myself, kind of. So something like actually like the Sephara skill proc would be really cool for that, but I cannot dedicate another 5 pieces to one effect. What does the what does this look like? What does this one look like with disease? Nah, well, I could do disease at disease proc, and then we have breach. I could use it as my. I need to. I need to. I need to write stuff down though. So I could go. Let's not make it too complicated. Fuck off, NPC. I really think they should remove those NPCs. Was a 9? Yeah, that's a bit too much. A green projectile is pretty good. Oh, this is Farragut. No. It is cool. It is really cool actually, but not for this. But yeah, but I'm not gonna use a bow on an enhancement shaman. The bow scribe is phenomenal. I used the bow scribing on Legolas. Let's just go theory craft. Oh, first you have to find a cool picture. We have to pick an artwork. Which Thrall artwork should we pick? This one is pretty cool. This one is pretty cool. But yeah, it is a two-hander technically. But I don't want another two-hander build. It's gonna make it... I cannot do the enhancement stuff on there as much. So we can just give him 2 freaking hammers. This is pretty cool artwork. Or we could go for the... We could also go for the more traditional one. This is a more like a shaman. Or we could go for the warrior. I think I want to go for this, actually. I think this might actually be cooler. Yeah, I think I should go for the more traditional warrior. Ooh. Wait, where's the full... This seems cut out. Where's the weapon? Oh, that's this. This is cool. Shall we base on that? On this? So that's pretty much this. Let's do that. Let's do that. What classes 12 besides Stormcalling? I think I want to go for Ardent Flame and Winter's Embrace. I'm going to use Winter's Embrace with Arctic Blast plus Quick Cloak to emulate Wind Fury. And obviously Stormcalling, Crit Surge. And then we're pondering on... I need to be a DK. So, but Shaman also has like the Magma Totem, the Searing Totem, the flame shock. So fire is perfectly fine as well. The only thing I'm kind of missing then is nature damage. So I was thinking maybe using the DC's soul wield skill to emulate earth shock and just put breach on there. But let's first make the outfit, which is gonna take a while. Visual Fanus, no? Okay. Hello Kira, good luck on the giveaway. Join the giveaway, everyone. Follow the channel, type in RPPVP. And what up, Decimus? Everyone go follow Decimus. He's the best PvP theory crafter in the game. An amazing, amazing dude. An amazing PvPer.
Fate summons you, champion.
Go check him out, everyone. Go check out his website. Go check out everything. He deserves all the love and credit. So I want to go, even though it's iconic that he has a two-hander, I want to go dual wield front bar. Because I think we could do fun stuff with Flurry. Because, you know, they have Storm Strike, the Wind Fury proc, which is a lot of slicing of the weapons. So let's see how that's gonna work out for now. Just purely for the outfit, we're gonna put this here. And we're gonna put a two-hander here. This is just purely for the style. And then we're gonna go... Yo, Sakar! Thank you so much for the roots! Thank you, man. How was your stream, brother? Everyone, go follow Mr. Sakar. Just like Decimus, an amazing PvPer, a lot of knowledge about the game. Very, very helpful person. He plays a lot of classes, a lot of builds, a lot of playstyles, just like Decimus. So go check out these guys for the best and greatest PvP advice. How was your stream, Cigar? What up, Lee? So we go no helmet for now. We go no helmet. Do we have these shoulders? We must have shoulders like this, right? Just for Sakar. Yeah, Sakar is amazing. Sakar is amazing, Sully. Good stream. My stream crashed a few times. Oh no. Internet or OBS or what happened? I'm sorry to hear that, man. And everyone that just came in from Sakar, feel free to join the giveaway. All you guys have to do is follow the channel and type in RPPVP. You'll have a chance of 1 million gold. My name is Kamul, and what we do is RPPVP, roleplay PvP. And right now, we're actually in the middle of making a new build, and we're gonna base this on... I don't know if you guys are familiar with World of Warcraft, but we're gonna base it on the famous character Thrall, who's like the war chief of the Horde, like the leader of the orcs. And he is a shaman as well, so we're gonna implement like an elementist melee build. That's kind of based on Leroy Jenkins. That's an easy build. You don't need anything for that build. You just need big cojones and run into every boss fight. Yo, Dandrov, good luck on the giveaway. Sakar, good luck on the giveaway. So yeah, please everyone, feel free to join the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in RPPVP. And again, thank you so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry to hear that you had to forcefully end the stream because of the performance. Ooh, this is it? We need something similar to this. Do we have this with multiple layers? Sorry guys, I'm gonna make it a bit bigger. I can look at the chest piece. So we need a little bit of... Okay, we definitely can get those gloves. Let's first try to get the shoulders. I think we can get better shoulders, right? This is pretty good. It would be cool if we had like another layer under it. Quickly skim through the options. This is kind of decent, but now we miss the iconic 3 pikes. This would be perfect with spikes. You have all the styles unlocked. I have a lot of styles unlocked, but not all of them. Because actually I'm not interested in all the styles in the game. I'm only interested in styles that represent the characters that I want to make. So I'm actually... It's actually quite easy for me to maintain with all the style pages that are in the game. Because I don't need all of them by any means. I think this one is probably the best. We definitely need to change the skin and everything. Maybe we should do that first. That will give us a better feeling to go with. By the way, for example, this character is the Uruk-hai bomber, the guy that blows up the wall in the Lord of the Rings movies. And this is Lurtz, the guy that killed Boromir. So we already have a bunch of builds on this. What skill lines for this build? We're not entirely sure yet, but probably we're gonna do Storm Calling, Ardent Flame, and Winter's Embrace. Because we're gonna like make an enhancement shaman. Sort of idea. But let's first focus on the outfit. I think I could try this one. Animal Companion? No. There's no reason for Animal Companion for Thrall. Winter's Embrace is gonna be the Wind Fury effect. Just thinking about shamans. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm talking about the enhancement shaman. I don't know what in the Animal Companions would be anything with an enhancement shaman. I don't see the wings, the cliff racer, the netch, the bear. I don't see any of that being of use. For Thrall. So we could go for the green skin, of course. We definitely have to go for a beard. We definitely have to go for a beard. No, this one is a bit too much. No. How exactly is this beard? This is like a smaller one. Lady has like the... Maybe we should go for that. I think we have those. Somewhere. this. Something similar to this. Do we have this with 2? Or no? No. It doesn't seem like it. I think we should just go for the single one then. And then the hair is actually already quite accurate. But maybe we can have more of... I want stuff to go over the front. Yeah, no, I appreciate Sully. I'm maybe I came across a bit rude or something. That wasn't my intention. Green balance would actually work really well for the healing. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna have room for enough things. Because then I'll lose the Wind Fury effect. Which is really iconic. Green balance is cool, it's like a heal, yeah. Though, also not really, now I think about it. Because the vines and the thingy would be cool, yeah, the lotus flower. Talk about Arctic? Yeah, I want to use Arctic as the wind around me. Yeah, this guy's in the he's not technically in the movies, but he is, well, he is technically in the movies, but he's not one of the big orcs that you see in the movies, Delta. He's actually the, I mean, fuck it, I'm gonna spoil it for everyone. He's the little baby in the end of the movie. There they give him the name. The people found him. I think this one is the best with the looks forward. Boom. Yeah, but I can't use that in PvP. I'm actually gonna make a PvP build with it. I don't only RP, I also PvP. But yeah, that's a cool idea. That's a cool idea. No. I don't think we have more hair where the thingy goes forward. I think this is the best. I think this is the best. This immediately gives troll vibes from a distance specifically. And then we go for the shoulders. We're just gonna start right now, and then we're gonna build upon it. The chest. I think the chest we could also go Malekith, because that actually fits really, really well. Like, this actually fits really, really well. And then for the gloves, we need to do... something like this could be cool. This also gives them multiple layer shoulders. Ooh, this might actually be good. The gloves we need... I have gloves on my head, I just forgot the name. I think I used them on Gimli. Is it the Titanborn? Yeah, that's what I thought about. Like, it has a little bit of that, but it's not really it. It's not really it. Malika was actually pretty good. I sometimes really wish they made better previews. Ooh. These are pretty chunky. Captain Cameron, good luck on the giveaway. Delta, good luck on the giveaway. Kuro, good luck on the giveaway. Let's go, guys. Good luck, everyone. Yeah, these are super huge, but the shape and everything doesn't work. Remember Quinfall? Yes. Have you been playing it? Malakat is actually pretty good. These ones are huge. This is definitely like an orc vibe. What type of leggings does he have with this outfit? This is the official one. I was literally looking for the word. I was literally looking for the word. Thank you. Trinamac is pretty cool, yeah. This is too much. I think the Malika chest is actually kind of perfect. And then for the legs, we can go. Come on, stop closing it. It's fully. I mean, this definitely works. Malakath as well. Oh no, I forgot. Malakath gives us skinny knees. Malakath gives us skinny knees. Yeah, the boots for sure. The boots for sure. We go for the boots. 100%, yeah. It's actually already looking good. Legs, we can go skull. This maybe no. I want something with it, with the fluff. I want a little bit of fluff. Is ESO hard to start? I'm a WoW player. The gameplay is much different. I wouldn't say it's hard to start. I would say it's hard to master. I think if you start the game and just go do the quest and kill stuff and the content that's being faced, that you're being faced with is not going to be really hard. So I think you're gonna be fine. Ooh, this is actually really... Why does it clip? Oh my god, why does it clip? This is kind of perfect. We love the PvP, but the gameplay doesn't appeal to me much in terms of class. They're gonna change every single class in the game in the upcoming period. Plus, we're gonna have class mastery, which is gonna make pure classing stronger compared to subclassing, which is gonna bring back a lot of the OG class identity. Why does it clip so much? That's sad. This is actually good, but why? Look how chunky I am, and this leg makes your knee like it's like you're skinny. It gives you skinny knees for no reason at all. It looks so goofy. I have very chunky legs on this character, but this leg style always gives you skinny knees. It's so dumb. Is the PvP good? I really like the PvP. The PvP is very action based, very high pace, very reactionary. You have to think a lot. There's a lot of stuff going on at the same time. Plus the build customization you can pick for is much more unique than in World of Warcraft. And by the way, I love World of Warcraft, Morgan, to be very clear. I'm a huge World of Warcraft fan as well. So I'm not shit-talking World of Warcraft by any means, because I think World of Warcraft is a phenomenal game and they do a lot of things really, really well. But I would say in build customization in WoW, you're very limited. It's always like a very one-dimensional road towards what you're going to be. And with ESO, you have a lot of potential in freedom of making a character the way you want to make. Like right now, I'm literally going to make my character feel like an enhancement shaman. Even though there is no shaman in this game, there is no enhancement, there's nothing like that. But I'm gonna make my character feel like an enhancement shaman. What are this boot? Trinimec. Trinimec. The only thing, I don't have the Trinimec gloves yet. I'm looking for leggings. I think we can get better. Leggings. I think we probably have to go for like a skirt type of thing in order to make it work. This is cool, but it doesn't make sense. Same for this. This clips. Clippy clip. This doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, again. This kind of works. Let's try some dyeing. We make this white as well to match with this. The white. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Not sure about the color scheme yet. Does he have like a iconic thing on his belt? I think he does, right? Oh, it's like the Horde logo. How can we remake the Horde logo? I don't think we... This is kind of cool. I don't think we can do anything like that. Nah, it's too complicated. Oh, maybe something like this. Nah. Ooh, that kind of works actually. Skinny Knees is best pants? No, Skinny Knees ruined the entire aesthetic. I don't even have the gloves. The PvP sucks, it's super imbalanced. The PvP is fun, although the mechanics suck and Sword Swing. Way too slow, way too slow, way to speed up animation and action. Okay, so ESO just sucks according to you, Jekyll. That's a strange... I don't know. I definitely wouldn't say PvP sucks, but... An imbalance, like... I don't know what to say about balance. I've never played an MMORPG where the balance wasn't a shit show. Well, less 10 seconds? Yeah. Kind of depends on what type of skill you're using it. It's always 10. Well, first of all, it isn't, because if you put it on a major skill it's longer. But that's not what I meant. I meant it depends on which skill you put it that the 10 seconds is bad. 10 seconds isn't a problem if you put it on a skill that you use every 10 seconds. Yeah, don't know about the gloves. Gloves are tough. Just many buffs are in none of the major buffs on scribing skills are 20 seconds. Only the minor buffs. But on, yeah, I was gonna say maybe you can get it from another source. If you, this one is pretty okay. Ooh, Sea Giant. I think I'm gonna like that. Oh, maybe not. Oh, chest. Chest. That's pretty cool, yeah. But now the shoulders look a bit out of place. More filling hairstyle? Not really. Because he has hair going forward, and there's pretty much none. In the crown, so oh yeah, maybe. That could maybe be true, yeah. I don't hesitate. Maybe the medium is better. No. Don't really see a good source for this build. Huh? Stamina based Storm Calling, Herald, and Adric. I mean, you could always go for Camo Hunter. Camo Hunter, Mage's Light, Berserk. It's kind of meh. I mean, not having to press the skill and having your buff is pretty worthwhile, unless you need the scribing skill that you're using. If you need that to be on your bar. What the fuck? Look what happened to my boots. Look what happens to the boots. What the fuck? What the fuck, Cinemax? Now I have like big. What the fuck? This looks so goofy. True Thorn? I'm big feet. Yeah, that looks so fucking goofy. The hands. Let's go for the hand. Let's have like a staple. And then work from there. Do we know what these dudes look like? Yeah, kinda. They're just big plate boots. But this works really well. Trinamac ruler works really well because it makes your feet way bigger than they are. And you know the orcs in World of Warcraft, they're always a bit above proportionate. Kind of want to implement that same for the hands. Maybe I go for Medic at medium. Ooh, these are kind of cool. Wayward Guardian. These are oh no, we have the yellow finger. We can show our fingers. Let's go Ultra! These are pretty good. Ooh. Oh, these are cool. It doesn't fully cover our hands, but this one is really cool. House Monarch. This can work. House Monarch. It's a bit too fancy. These could work. Dragon guards. These could definitely work. Ooh, ancestral orc as well. Good luck, Ultra, and everyone join the giveaway. Follow the channel, tap in RPPVP. Truesworn. What did you say? Truesworn shoulders? Oh, yeah, they have that thing that doesn't fit. Yeah, I see what you see with the layers. Yeah. I hate it when they do that. I kind of wish the shoulders were a bit bigger. And the weapons, by the way. The weapons. We already got the Shock enchant. Skull's pretty good. I lack hammers. I might. This one is pretty cool. This one is pretty cool. I think I have more mauls than hammers.
Pickpocketing is illegal.
You're pathetic. Barely worth the guard's time.
I'm limited to a good-looking hammer. Crimson might be the coolest looking. I think we struggled with this the other day when we were looking for a hammer for Hammerhand for Piggy. See, here we have more maul. This one is pretty cool. Fangworm. Malakath. Nah. Oh snap. That looks goofy as fuck. Ooh. This one is pretty cool. This one is pretty cool. I think I'm going for this one. This one is decent. We don't have the single block. Or do we? Do we have a single block? Yeah, this is a single block. Outside of Crimson and this one. Don't really see one. Like Crimson has a good one. And this is a single block as well. A lot of them have like a middle structure. I think this one is the best. He did Smasher, yep. Okay, hands. Hands. How is this WoW ESO Lord of the Rings? Because I play ESO, but I make World of Warcraft and Lord of the Rings inspired roleplay builds. So I use the system in ESO, which is a huge customization system to make the character the way you want to be. And then I turn them into characters that are outside of the ESO universe. And first I only did Lord of the Rings characters, but recently I started doing WoW characters as well. As you can see, right now we're trying to build Thrall. If you want to see all my characters that I have right now, check out this video, Trushian. If it comes up, there you can see all the outfits that I've made. That will give you an idea. And I make PvP builds out of all of them, so very thematic. So Gandalf uses like light magic, and Gul'dan uses like necromancy and fel magic and soul magic, etc., etc., etc. And I have an Illidan character, I have the Lich King, Gul'dan, Sylvanas. Why is it so hard to find big old gloves that fit well? These kind of fit as well, to be fair. Let's do this for now. Is this better? Yeah, that's better. That matches. Well, maybe even this one. Yeah. Let's do this for now, so we have a... It kinda has the vibe already, I would say. It kinda definitely has a troll vibe already, right? Like, undeniably. I don't like the leggings, though. Maybe we do go for this. I think we have to just go over the top chunky. Else it's all gonna look weird with the big boots and everything. This would be pretty much... Nah, yeah, this would be kind of perfect. But it clips. It literally clips everywhere. It clips with the chest piece, and it clips with the boots. It's weird though, because some of them take the knee pad away, and some of them don't. So these are pretty cool, because these take away the knee pads. But it's kind of too clean, right? Doesn't fit the orc aesthetic. Yeah, we pretty much need this to be covered. We need this to be covered by either very baggy leggings or by a long enough skirt. Else it's always gonna look goofy. Like now it doesn't look goofy because it's hidden. So the dimension between the knee and the boots is hidden, which makes me just look like a chunk. And I think it does have a clothy outline. So I think what we could do potentially here is... it does the leggings then as well. Oh my god, that is so silly. That is so silly. It kind of works. Let's see. Yeah, it definitely works better when I'm walking around. It definitely makes me look like a very chunky orc. I kind of really wish we had big over-the-top shoulders now. Like now we need these. Now we need these. Boom. But then... fitting. Maybe we can find it. We could... the shoulders are kind of iconic though with the spikes and then the... It's like a very typical orc style. Like these would be amazing if they had spikes. Ooh! Ooh! Hang on a second. Hang on a second. We do have spikes now. Can we dye this or does it stay gold? Ah, this always stays gold. No! That's sad. That is sad. These kind of work. But again, no spikes. No spikes. Where are my spikes? These are pretty cool. But again, no spikes. These are pretty cool as well. They have a little bit of spikes. We could go for this, but this looks cool, but it's not representative. Say for D man, Zenimax, give us shoulders like these with big spikes. To be fair, this could definitely be Thrall. This could definitely be Thrall, to be fair. Ding, ding. Like, we also have his artwork with the the one from like the new cinematics where he doesn't have the armor really. I mean, this does look cool. It does look really cool. Nord Pauldron 4. Is it huge though? I feel like those ones are always... Actually, yeah, I prefer these over the Malakat. I prefer these over the Malakat, yeah. They clip a little bit through the back, but not problematically. Can we change the... No. So the fur stays the same, which luckily is not the worst color. It's actually a very good shot. This is better than Malakat. This is 100% better than Malakat. Plus we have the multiple layers. That's a good shot, Gumbro. Thank you. Thank you, Drace. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm also getting help from chat, to be completely honest. Man, eventually I would... There is like an upside and a downside of doing this on stream. The upside is... Chat, I can use all your brains. The downside is... I'm less focused. Because normally I would just methodically go through every single piece one by one. Yeah, this is a really good shout, Gumbro. I like it. It clips a little bit here, but the clipping kind of makes it blend in with each other, so it's not problematic. I think I should go for this leg piece. The only thing I kind of wish is we had better hair. But I'm kind of happy with this. It's a good shot. Thank you, Gumbo. This makes me a lot more... This makes it more like one... Yeah, now we're a lot chunkier.
Look there.
Now we're a lot chunkier. This is actually kind of cool. I'm not sure about the color scheme, by the way. The color scheme is a bit hard to discover because WoW's color palette is very different. Because now we're looking at the artwork, but this is like a more in-depth artwork than the actual NPC. So the color is a bit different, but I think I should go for... I think I should make the... He does use some gold in his gear, but we don't have outlines here. We do have outlines here. We could go for brown there. Let's go for brown. Oh, that is hella ugly. Why does it turn into oil? Brown in this game is so confusing. Is it a hard color to program or something? Nothing colors normally. Yeah, this is a no-go. Go for this then. Hmm. I think we can get better gloves. I think we can get better hands. Ancestral Nord. What do you think? Which GPU are you using? 3080. What do you think? Ancestral or this one? I think this one actually. Fuck. I don't have them. Are these expensive? They are? How expensive are they? Yeah? Nope? Oh. Yeah? Nope. They're not expensive? Could someone get them for me and COD them to me? And please say it out loud when you're doing, so that we don't have multiple people doing it. Thank you. Love you guys. 1K? Wow. These are pretty cool as well. These are like... I really like them. Point out a little bit too much, but... yeah, I can get them myself, actually. Maybe I should go Malachite Medium. Malachite Medium is nice. What the fuck is with the color, man? That is actually kind of nice. This is kind of cool, right? What out? We do look kind of cool. I think we should... No, definitely not Furious, and we're gonna clip. I think Heroic is the best for clipping purposes. Like, if we only had these type of dreads but going forward, that would be beautiful. See, we need this, but then with dreads. Oh, if just one or two of these would lay forward, that would have been so good. This one kind of has it, but this is then again way too much. This one is kind of cool because it puts the hair backwards, which Thrall actually has, and then it does give the hair in the front again with like a little dread. I think this is just the best. Yeah. Let's go to Correct Lorne. And everyone join the giveaway, follow the channel, type in RPPVP. See, I'm using a 3080 Lombo. He rides a wolf, right? I'm pretty sure it's a wolf. What's Thrall's mount again? It is a wolf, but which one? Either like a white or a black wolf. Yeah, we have to go for this one. This is the most Warcraft looking wolf we have in the game. Dude, this looks actually fucking sick. Twisted Sis, thank you. Come, bro. Yo, Infamous Rogue, good luck on the giveaway. Elite Old Guy, good luck on the giveaway. Sweet Beaver, good luck on the giveaway. This could actually work, you know. Why did I... What the fuck? Why is my brain not braining? Oh, I was so confused by the event thingy. Princess on our shoulder. Nice, I actually found it. Oh snap, we need to level dual wield. Oh no, we need to level dual wield. Do we still have the bonus? This does look pretty badass, doesn't it? We look very chunky. We look very, very, very chunky. Yeah, I know nuts. But I was more like, do we have bonus XP with Jubilee? I think it looks pretty fucking cool already. It syncs well with each other. The only thing that is kind of out of sync, but it's also on the other hand, the most fitting thing we have are the boots. Because the boots do really make it feel like a World of Warcraft orc. But on the other hand, they're kinda out of place. I kinda like the color scheme for now. Maybe we give him some reds somehow to represent the Horde. Yeah, the boots are amazing. They really make it look like a World of Warcraft orc. But like material wise, you know, we're wearing a little bit of like fur and leathery with some metal plating on top of it. You know? And then the boots are kind of like some more modern plating. Just something the dwarves or humans would use. Know what I mean? But yeah, the size of it is impeccable. It's really cool. Oh no! Now we have to make a third build. Oh fuck. I don't want to spend money on an armory station again. But I think we have to. Yeah, no, like in the grand scheme, it makes it complete. It definitely makes us look like the World of Warcraft orc. Discount on armory? Ooh. That's actually kind of nice. Oh, wow. 17 hours. Yeah, fuck it. They really make to make these things account wide. They really need to make these things account wide. It's kind of silly.
Please, I was once like you.
Because I already have multiple builds on this character, not so I'm gonna need to make another build on this character. Because this is already Lurtz and the Uruk-hai Berserker. We actually look really cool. I'm actually really happy with the results already. I think we might be able... I have a feeling we can get more fitting gloves still. But let's first think about the build on the base level. Wait. Did we save Lurt's build correctly? Nope. Nope. We don't have the correct so we need to use our weapons. And then we need to Roll. Mm-hmm. I'm kinda new to ESO house fashion in this game, and recording the combat today is the only classes that are getting an upgrade. The weapons as well, yeah. All the weapon skill lines get an update as well. Fashion, genuinely, Timmy Turner, watch this video and tell me if you like it. Okay. And now we have a third build. Now we can respec. We're definitely gonna use Harder Flame. We're probably not gonna use this, probably not gonna use this. We're gonna use Colorize. Maybe. We're gonna use subclassing Storm Calling. And we're gonna use subclassing Winter's Embrace. Great Search. I think are we only gonna use Crit Search? Still gonna get a buff to physical damage. Still Amplitude is nice. Expert Mage could be nice. And we get some extra sustain there. Got Arctic Blast. Oh, I think we're gonna struggle with slots on the build. Yeah, we need to level dual wield before we do anything. Do Flurry, and I think we're gonna do Whirlwind. Those are pretty interesting, but are they costumes or in-game armor? It's like confusing with most. Because you have costumes, which is like a entire costume that changes at once. But then you have motifs and style pages, and they are like individual pieces. Give me 1 second, by the way. Or for rally? Give me 1 second and I'll try to clarify it for you. Oh no, we don't need rally at all. Why do we use two-handed then? We do need rally for what I wanted to do in my head. Maybe we don't go storm. Nah, we need to do storm calling. And maybe we don't go for a two-hand on the back bar. We go double dual wield? Yeah, I think we should go double dual wield. Confirm for now. So this is the outfit station, and the motifs and the outfit stuff are all like individual pieces. So you can make your shoulder, chest piece, all these pieces you can individually customize to your own liking. And as you can see, there's so many different choices. And then certain cosmetics you can get for, you know, for money, but a lot of them you can get in the game, and a lot of them you can get during events. A lot of them drop from all kinds of different activities in the game. So there's a lot of variety in what you can get. It's fun. I like the fashion system in ESO. Also because you have build customization on top of it, so you can really truly make something that you would like to see. Yeah, this is definitely Wind Fury. This is Magma Totem. It's Wind Fury. What's the animation of Flurry? Then we're gonna use Quick Cloak. I think we're gonna go double dual wield. As much as it's not as iconic, I think we kinda have to. I think Flurry is the best, yeah. It's better than Rending Slashes. Yeah, this feels definitely like an Enha Shaman. And everyone join the giveaway, follow the channel, type in RPPVP. You could win 1 million gold. Okay, we go for double dual wield 10. Yo, thank you for the follow, Timmy. As you can see, I just slotted 2 daggers. Timmy, so I slot 2 daggers. And I can make those 2 daggers look like any one-handed weapon I want to. So I'm gonna make them look like a hammer. So you can pick yourself what you would want them to look like. Wonder, yes. Yeah. But you get different bonuses based on the weapons. And when you use, for example, when you use a one-handed and a shield, then the bonuses for the one-handed weapon don't count. So it only counts when you're doing dual wield. I really see a cool hammer. I think we just go for Ska then. Have a good one, man. And thank you for the follow once again. Audi Zeech, good luck on the YouTube giveaway as well. I mean, if we do this, then torque pack is gonna have even more value, right? And we should just use torque pack on the body. Torque pack on the body. Maybe Black Rose Prison then? Yo, Don Whiskey, good luck on YouTube. Maybe Black Rose Prison on the back bar? Or torque back. Or we go no monster sets maybe. Black Rose Prison. No, I already have the weapons. I don't care for the perfected. Yeah, where were you earlier today, rats? You know what I did earlier today? Because I needed to finish 3 dungeons in the game. So I did the 3 pledges. You weren't there, man. I was yelling for you. Like, rats, where are you? But it's a nice min-maxing. So next time when I get the 3 dungeons as well, I'm gonna do the pledges again. It's a nice 2 birds 1 stone type of situation. Can you please explain how to use torque back? Well, what you want to do with torque back is... Oh, I don't have these set. What you want to do is you want to have, for example, if you use quick cloak from your back bar, and then on your front bar you use another weapon or the same weapons, and you put a weapon skill on there as well, you're gonna proc so many enchants, and your enchant damage is gonna be buffed. So you're gonna get so much pressure from your enchant damage. So as you can see, your cooldown goes down by 32% and the potency increases by 45%. And if you combine that with let me, what is the, if you combine that with infused, you're gonna get so much damage just from your enchants that will give a lot of pressure just by using your weapon skills on both bars. So it's gonna give you a lot of DPS, a lot of damage, which is kind of super fitting for an enhancement shaman. Red Fox! Yeah, they carry over. I think they stack up to 12. Which means that you can technically you can take like 2 weeks off not playing the game and still catch up to all the tone points. They talked about it to reduce the FOMO. The FOMO and the pressure to be like, oh, I have to play. So you could even go crazier and not pay attention to it at all, and then just go ham on one day. You had more downtime. Yeah. So yeah, torque. We could use torque pack on the body, so we get the quick cloak enchants as well. So then we use quick cloak on the back bar. What else do we need here then? We don't have a lot of healing now. Maybe we do use Cauterize then? But we still need a burst heal. We still need a freaking burst heal, don't we? There's no way we can survive with this is our healing. No, we still need a burst heal. Which means we cannot use... Means we cannot use this one. Oh no, no, no. We should do... is there any build where I'm not using the Black Rose weapons anymore? No, I think I have to make new ones. With infuse. If I go Black Rose here... Wait a minute. Who are you? We could go Masters. Nah. Is this worth anything? Very single target. Single target damage over time. Nah, not really. Not really. Oh, what was the whirlwind bonus again? Does whirlwind movement speed? This is kind of cool. This is this does feel kind of. This does feel kind of Enha Shaman. Could be cool, right? Having 2 arena weapons. Necro's Prison, and then these ones, and then Torqueback, and then Druid, Trainee, Monomyth, and a monster set. That could be pretty fucking cool. This could be cool. If you put frost on this. Oh, wait, we're gonna need an armor buff. Oh, Hurricane is so perfect, but it makes us transparent. Oh. I mean, do you guys think it's acceptable to have Hurricane on Thrall? I think we're gonna be most of the time not be transparent because of Quick Cloak. I think Quick Cloak is gonna override the effect most of the time, but there will be times where I'm going to be a transparent blue straight to prison. God damn it. I'm still gonna do it. And then I think we're just gonna make Soul Wield into a heal. No, wait, we need the breach. We need the breach. We're definitely not gonna use Streak. That is way too cheese. We could use Endless Fury, actually. Maybe we should, actually. We don't need anything here, so we can use all these points. We don't need anything here. And we don't need anything here for this build. So you can use all these points till our likings. We did have another form of breach. We also don't really have our equivalent of Bloodlust. Actually, we do. Thrive in Chaos. We're 100% gonna use the dual ult. Contingency? Wait, what do we need here? Whirlwind, then our beach buff, and then here we're gonna have quick cloak and a burst heal, and then we're done. Do we go monomyth then? Is that even worth? We should change this in the frost skill. So we're gonna get a huge frost buff. Bigger than anything else. Yo, E! Look! E, we're making Thrall! Thank you so much for the raid, E. How was your stream? Look, we're making Thrall. And we're trying to make like a enhancement shaman. So we have this and this. Well, ignore the transparency, that will go away later. But the wind around it, which is our wind fury effect. We're going to have, we have our magma totem effect. We have a bunch of like melee skills, of course, and we're gonna use a set that buffs our enchants, and our enchants will be the equivalent of like the enhancement enchants. So we're gonna make a super cool build. It is Kara speedrun. Server second? How long did you take? How long is a speedrun on Kara right now? Yeah, Wind Fury. Heartland Conqueror? Yeah, Heartland Conqueror is a nice one as well. But I think I want to go for maybe Pyrebrand. That could be cool. Or maybe we go for something more universal. Or we go for a monster set and we go for arena weapons. Miss your voice in the video. All the roleplay, but miss your voice. Yeah, I know. I'm just weird with making videos with my voice. Like, hello guys, welcome to my video. 50 minutes? That's actually insane. Let's look at monster sets. I want to use a fun monster set that fits. Heaven Steel. Yeah, I kind of want the spikes though. I could look at them for a second. I kind of want the spike. It's kind of iconic. Which monster set could work for what I do?
Hello guys! Welcome to another YouTube RPPVP video. Remember to smash that subscribe button and ding that bell. Today we're gooning on the noobs, in RP of course.
Thank you so much for the raid. Maybe I should go for... I mean, I was also thinking about Carcada. It kind of looks like Wind Fury as well, but it's a bit too slow. Marcelok, no. Matitude, no. Sign it. Maybe just Bloodspawn. Oh snap, you were just 20 minutes behind? I'm so sorry. Roxa. Bloodspawn would be really nice though. A little bit more no, on the other I want more offense. We could obviously go for Balork. And then our ultimate is kinda like our heroism. Where we can just go ham. I might need it actually as well. Yes, Sword Saints. We made Thrall from World of Warcraft. So we now have Sylvanas, the Lich King. But I don't know if you've seen everything already, E. If you have some time, you should totally check out the video. There you can see all the characters that we've made. I think I need Balork, yeah. I think I need Balork. No, we don't need Defines. I think we can go for Monomyth at least. Ooh. Nah, Gortief doesn't make any sense. Why can't I unequip? What the hell? Why can't I unequip my weapons? Oh. No. What the hell? Okay. So let's make... Nah, I should go for Whirlwind. Maybe we go for like a penetration set. Might be lag? Lag for unequipping? Well, I just unequipped everything else. Just do 2 weapons. What the hell? This is buggy. Okay, we definitely want Black Rose. That's for sure. We definitely want Black Rose Piston. Swords. Schmorts. And we wanna go infused. Right? Yeah, we wanna go infused. And then I don't know if I want this. When you cast Whirlwinds, you get a stack of Chaotic Whirlwind. It does really fit. Wait, is there an animation? Do we get an animation for the Chaotic Whirlwinds? Does anyone know? I think we should do it for the RP. I think we should do it for the RP. Should I still go infused? Should I still go infused? No, I'm probably gonna need pen. I need to research something here. We need to research something there. I think I need to go infuse, right? If I want to make the most out of Toric Spect. Where's Devil Soul? Devil Soul is too bad. Oh, there's Devil Soul. Devil's are still here. Oh. Infused on. Right. Gonna do whirlwinds. Yeah, I need infused swords. By the way, is there a crafter who could help me out? Got this. Okay. Let me first tell. Shall I type it out, or can you follow what I'm gonna say? Do this the least effort. I can follow? Beautiful. Can I have... Wait, let me quickly... Because we are gonna get... Torque. You're gonna get 2 pieces of armor, which is just equivalent to 2 protective. So what we can do is, can I have a ring infused with weapon and spell damage, and the necklace the same? So ring and necklace, Tor expect, infused, weapon and spell damage. Tor expect. And then I think I should go for a little bit more pen. Okay, and then a light impen belt, medium impen boots, and medium impen hands. And that's it. And then golden it out and tell me the cost and I'll pay you. And then in the meantime, I'm gonna do some traveling to here. I think all of you guys is my favorite. Yeah, well, we're gonna find out if the build is gonna be cool. Pay you in pesos. I think we could have a... I'm not really sure on the weapons yet, but I will just adjust. Because I could always drop the monster set the arena weapons and go for a 5-piece set on the front bar. That is always the safe solution, and then I can probably go... Ooh. Then we could go... Then I need to farm a freaking trial. But we could do this. Two-fanged snake is pretty fucking smexy. But then we need to farm this until we get the maces. Yeah, Ziki, we're always trying.
Oh, don't mind
That's always the goal.
floating above the city.
Care to bargain?
You don't understand.
Yeah. We still have Tukos. We still have Tukos. Huh? Why is it 0 trades? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. Just bought the wrong weapon. Good night, Antelope!
Greetings.
Yeah, Tukos is pretty much the most extreme version of RPPVP. Magenta! Hello, hello, hello! Happy Sunday, how are you doing? Instant blacksmithing. 2 days. 3 days. Yo, Tommy! Thank you so much for the rate. How was your stream? Happy Sunday, I'm super tired but good. Nice. I'm doing really, really well. We're making a new character. We're making Thrall. We are making Thrall, the war chief of the Horde. And we're making him like an enhancement shaman. Thank you so much for the raid, Tommy. Everyone go follow Tommy. Yo, Magenta, thank you for the 150 streams. Infused. Infused. Kind of feeling this. I should probably just farm Wise Fang. This game is so trash. Maybe you're trash. I love the energy though. Why is the game trash? Tell us. What happened? No, it's not his first comment. That's why I'm asking. All right, good night, Tommy. Thank you so much again for the raid. It's unbalanced PvP. PvP is dead? PvP is not dead. No updates from Matt since 10 years. We're literally gonna get a mid-size map. They are literally currently in the make of that. Everyone played dog shit meta trash. Thank you. Even though I literally have 32 builds and none of them are meta trash. Feeling like he's the best, it's a no-skill brain dead MMO. I don't think you can play the meta with no brain and no skills. I think if you're fighting anyone with no skills and he plays the meta and you're a good player, then you would still win. But I'm sorry to hear that your experience is so bad. And yeah, I'm not gonna lie, PvP is imbalanced, sure, but I don't know any MMO RPG which hasn't has an imbalanced PvP. Hopefully I can encourage you more viewers. Let's go, that's the spirit, Tommy. Keep up the grind. Like, don't get me wrong, I think the meta is pretty boring and still as well, but it is what it is. What are you gonna do? And we also had new BG maps like 1.5 years ago, so it's like I understand your frustration, but you're making a point that is quite inaccurate. It's not the full story. But if you're experienced in the game in a bad way and you don't like it, I can totally understand that. Like, I go through periods where I'm not enjoying the game as much because I do indeed think the meta is a bit stale and whatnot. Yes, please, Gumbro. Yes, thank you. Then we need to go for Balorgian. Maybe? Yeah, we need to make Balorg, I believe. So as much as I understand your frustration, it's a bit inaccurate and a bit disingenuous to the full picture. Like, don't get me wrong, if if you're not having fun in the game because you're fighting the same builds a lot and they're hard to beat, then yeah, I totally get that. But I've beaten many meta DKs already on my silly RPPVP builds. Because not everyone is a good player. I wouldn't call PvP dead. I think PvP is actually quite active for a 12-year-old MMO. Okay, we need to do a couple. Let me first get the gear. And then we need to do some BRP. Is there anyone who wants to boost me through BRP? Streamer begging for boost. Next patch will be same with Warden. What we hope to see is that Warden is also gonna reach that level, and that both Warden and DK are gonna be great choices. I hear you want veteran BRP. Well, I'm gonna be a nuisance because I'm gonna have to level my skills. But if you find 3 phenomenal players that can carry me through veteran BRP, then sure. We're gonna get a fuck ton of XP there. But I need to level my dual wield skills. I played PGs this morning and a player on my team. I killed the other team so quickly they're all dead. From bar. Every kill on my team. Damn. In a group of 4? Well, you should include yourself. And then you need 2 more. But yeah, I'm gonna be useless for veterans, so probably not advice. Let's see. I do think he is pretty cool looking. I am very happy with the result. It's a quite simple outfit, but it just works. It is treasure I summoned more. So I think I'm gonna have enough sustain, since we're gonna have this. Valor. I should probably think about the weapon enchants. I should do that now. Characters on WoW. Yeah. Yeah, you know all these videos like Unreal Engine 5 World of Warcraft? Look, we have it here. We have it here. Alright, that's a healer. That is a healer indeed. Now we only need a DPS. Oof. Fuck, I'm searching for the wrong thing. So what do we want? We definitely want poison. We definitely want shock, right? We definitely want flame. And we want... do frost then? Ice? What's it called? Frost? No, I think I remember him. I think he was a New World player. Fuck, we also want... How big is the chance we proc Sundered from Flurry? Is the chance big? Oh, Gumbro. Yay! How much gold do you want? Or need? Or is it? I don't know how to phrase this correctly. Let me start over. Gold? Question mark? How much? Question mark? 320k? Okay, let me give you 120. Well, sometimes I hate reception. Give me 1 sec. Thank you. Let's go. All right. We have a build, sorta. How much armor do we have? Not too bad, actually. Not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. What's your tomes level? Why are you so obsessed with my tomes? It's level 4. I genuinely don't care much. Thank you so much, Gumbro. Means the world, brother. Good luck on the giveaway, Shadows. Okay, we need BRP. Is there anyone who wants to run me through BRP? Do the grind. For 10 system, that should be 3%. Or 10%. I see. Sure, we don't have the mostest of pen at all. Back row is pissing, yeah. I'll be for a while if I want. Can you like... Do you have like a proper PvE character which you can nuke everything with? Let me see. Pretty fast? Yeah, let's do it then. Never done it on Fat. Yeah, for veteran we would need like yeah, I want to do it on normal just for the XP. But if rats want to do Fat, then we would need some big guns. Oh my god, I actually do a lot of damage. Let me change one more thing. Because I should 100% go for the Frost now, right? It's gonna be by far the strongest soul wield skill with Winter's Embrace. I don't think it's even close. Yeah, but I'm fine doing the whole run. Like, Piggy did the whole BRP run. And Piggy's done many BRPs, and he says it's pretty much as fast to just run the whole thing compared to resetting stage 1. So I would be fine with that. I'm just afraid we're gonna struggle and die and wipe and be slow. Yeah, no, let's just do normal. Let's just do normal. So the only thing we're lacking in our RP is a little bit of nature damage. We should be fine though. Oh, this is gonna look cool. I'm pondering to actually go Mage's Red, Endless Fury, if we not gonna use the Asylum weapons. But we first need to level dual wield. I need an XP scroll. What is your in-game name, Nuts? Or are you already in the guild? I'm not sure anymore. Oh, is that your character name? All good, all good, all good. Alright, let's move to BRP. Do I need to level anything else? No. Just the dual wield, which should be easy. The only thing... Oh fuck, we still haven't decided on the heal. Well, we'll figure it out later. I could always go contingency. I know it's not ideal, but... I'm gonna help a bit as well with the damage. Oh my god. The damage is pretty nuts. Fuck. I didn't even pop the scroll yet. Oh no. Damage is actually sick, man. This could be really fun for PvP. Oh. Oh, quickly, quickly, quickly. No! God Damn it. Piggy disagrees. Piggy disagrees, and he has run this place more than anything, more than anyone I know. Just doing the whole run, he says. Oh, the sound effect. Yeah. I need to unlock it. Wait, let me use the, this is the resurrection one, right? We could also reset, this. Yeah, I need to unlock Whirlwind. Haven't slotted it yet. We're already 31. Oh, quickly. No! Okay. Oh no, we have it on the wrong bar now. We have it on the wrong bar. It's a mess, Gumbo. We don't have time, man. You know how in Dragonstar Arena they give you way too much time in between? Oh, did I eat my cake? I don't know if I ate my cake. Don't know who did damage. $33. $34. My dude, come on, man. They give me no chance. Hardest part of the game, slotting a skill in between the rounds. Yo, what up, Ron? Okay, now we can slot some skills. I never went past this. Ah, well, we're gonna be fine. We can also reset if you want. I'm already 34. Up to you. If you want to see what's further. So now we're gonna have quick cloak as well, so we're gonna more enchants. I'm not sure if I notice anything. Which one do I even want? Do I want rapid strikes? I think I want rapid strikes, right? Yeah. Bloodthirst doesn't make sense for an Anna. Oh my god. So much damage. I'm almost the PvE build. We're 40. Oh, I should heal? Nope. Ah, yeah, those are strong. The Beast Masters, they're really strong. I remember. Yo, Ron, thank you for the streak. Look at the instances of damage. Look at all the numbers. It's so crazy. Like, look at the amount of damage numbers on the screen. Look at all the orange numbers and all the other numbers. What the hell? Just constant enchant proccing. Really curious how much pressure this will give in PvP. Yo, Tochik! We're already 44, so it's going super fast. Oh wait. No! Should have slaughtered another skill. Yes! We made Thrall. We're currently leveling dual wields. We made him like an enhancement shaman. Oh. Good night, Kajukong. 45. It's going so fast. Are you farming BRP on Arena too? I'm just doing the Arena. And then getting the XP. I know you could like reset the same thing over and over again, but this is a bit more less brain fart. How you doing, Lucht? It is really easy nuts, but well, I'm paying zero attention to anything. We probably are done after this arena. I don't know what's strong in here or whatnot. I also literally I'm in my PvP builds with all dual wield skills slotted, so Damn it. Why doesn't it override the hurricane? I mean, they probably mean it well, but yeah. Yeah, I'm actually doing weirdly okay is damage. I mean, it's nothing special, but normally I'm much more of a nuisance. But this actually kind of works a little bit. Getting carried by my enchant box and my passive dots. Almost 49. $49. It does feel cool though. The rapid strikes, it kind of feels like a storm strike. Especially with the shock glyphs and crit surge. I'm a bit sad about the hurricane. I might drop hurricane. I was hoping Finger would override it. Quick cloak, which it sometimes does, but apparently not now. How'd you move your resource bar if the same item will struggle to do so? The pyramid attributes. I mean, it should be something in the settings where you can lock and unlock them. I wouldn't really know. It's been quite a long time since I actually set it up. Oh no, I died. That was a mechanic of some sort. Yeah, did you make sure you checked out wait, what level are we? Oh, we're 50. We can get out of here. Wait. No. Maybe we should level the thingy. I think we should reset. I think we should reset. We should reset and do the stage 1. Let me see if it... Did I reset it now? Or did I have to wait for you to get out first? I'm a noob when it comes to these things. I don't know, did it reset or no? No, I did not reset. What do we need to do then? Leave group? And then we have to get out of here, right? Quickly grabbing a drink. I'll be fast. Alright. Did we do it? Could be fast. I just need to level the skill. Oh my god, it's even more passive damage. Oh, I should have gone for Swift maybe, shouldn't have I? Well, we do have Hurricane to be fair. Ooh. Maybe we should do it with Gumbro one time. Gumbro's never done it on Fat Chat? Gumbro is a very good player. Yeah, I was just like in general. You know me, just like to connect people. Helen Nonches, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. And everyone join the giveaway. Follow the channel. Type in RPPVP. We're giving away 1 million gold, and if you break any of the goals, we're gonna add crowns to the giveaway. We are currently 78 followers away and 28 subs away. We still have a lot of song ideas. We should not forget them for the next stream if we're not getting a train today. I'm still not sure what I want to do with the heal. I think I have to go for contingency. But contingency doesn't really feel right. Three and a half already. We're almost done. Goes so fast nowadays. With the bonuses. Oh. Yeah! Yeah, I just bought an armory slot for this build. It's sad that it's only a character. I wish they made it account wide. Do you want some for your crown prize, Shapeless? You still haven't picked. Oof. I got whipped. I got whipped. Go for the tentacle mushrooms. Anyone know? Does anyone know where you can buy tentacle mushrooms? Furnishing stuff? Compostal is asking in the YouTube chat. Good heals now? Yeah, but not a burst heal. Colorize is good, but I'm gonna luck. I'm gonna need like a big oh fuck button. You know what I mean? Colorize is really strong. It actually is. But colorize figure it will all be heal over time ticks. So if I take like a big burst damage, I don't have anything in return, sadly. So I don't know. I mean, or we go. I really don't want to go Polo Winds. Then we have to stack more health. Oh, God damn it. Can you press the resurrect thingy? That's the fastest, right? Yeah, there we go. I'll pay attention now.
Hold your weapon! I yield!
We almost. Need one more bar. Yo, Avron Doodles, thank you so much for the huge raid. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? I hear you're awesome. Aw. Well, whoever said that, thank you. Thank you so much. Everyone go follow Avron Doodles. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. It was great. We did some tome adventures. Nice. I did my tomes today as well. I told myself I'm gonna do them every Sunday. Tome Sunday. It doesn't have a ring to it, but doesn't matter. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Kamul, and what I do is something a little bit unique to what most people do in PvP, because I do RPPVP, where I make like my favorite famous characters for my favorite fantasies, universes, for example Lord of the Rings and World of Warcraft, and I make them into thematic PvP builds. And then we're gonna try to make them as viable as possible. Right now we're quickly leveling up the dual wield weapon skill line, and then we're making Thrall. I don't know if you guys are familiar with him. Thrall is like the war chief from the orcs in the World of Warcraft universe, and he is like a shaman, and a shaman is kind of like a elementalist, sorta. And then we made him like a melee enhancement shaman, so we're going to use lightning damage, fire damage, frost damage, and a lot of melee damage. I have to be the person that raid and run. Alright, all good, all good, all good, all good. Go to the baby. And everyone, please, please, please feel free and feel welcome to join the giveaway. All you have to do is follow the channel and type in RPPVP, and you will have a chance of winning 1 million golds for PCEU or PCNA. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, it's the Beastmaster share. By the way, I leveled it up, so we can stop if you want to. We can stop if you want to. I only play Witch. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. What kind of shrooms do you seek, my child? Yeah, Gumbro knows a lot about furnishing, Puzzle. So if you have any questions, Gumbro is likely being able to help you. If you're still here, Puzzle. Thank you so much for the raid once again, and welcome in, everyone. If you guys have any questions about PvP, about roleplay, about the Lord of the Rings, World of Warcraft, feel free to ask. And if you guys give me a couple minutes, I can quickly show you guys my characters, which will give you an idea of the sincerity of the operation. Yeah, let's drop it, nuts. I'm sick of this place. Yeah. Thank you so much, Nuts, for helping. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Big W to you. Thank you so much. Really, really means the world. So to give you guys an idea what we're up to. This is my YouTube channel. Feel free to check it out as well. So these are all my characters. Let me mute the musica. Okay, here we go. So these are my characters. I think most of you know him, right? This guy's pretty famous as well, I would say. Thank you, Legolas. Yes, there's a new movie coming about the hunt for Gollum. And all the old cast is returning, or pretty much all of them. So these are all my characters, and all these characters have thematic PvP builds. So the build is going to fit the character. Kato, good luck on a giveaway, and thank you for the follow. I am an ant. Thank you, Ableton. Yeah, the fashion is only one part of what we're doing. Lincoln Taylor, good luck on the giveaway. Good luck, guys. So yeah, these are all my characters. And like I said, it's not just the fashion, as much as it is extremely important. They are all functioning PvP builds. And right now you're looking at build number 33. So we have 33 active PvP builds. And they're all thematic. They're none of the copy pasta meta nonsense. We're trying to be creative. We're trying to be accurate towards the character that we're portraying. That is the #1 priority. And that is what we work with. And now let me set up my bars. I think this is what we do. Probably do this then. Yeah, exactly. So that is what we do on here, and right now we are literally in the middle of making a new one. We've done most of the hard work. We came up with a build. For the people that do know World of Warcraft, this is going to be like an enhancement shaman. So what did we do? We maximized our enchant potential with going with infused everywhere. And we're using Torix Pact. We are gonna bank on our ultimate to get all our power from there. So far I'm quite happy with the stats. The only thing that we kind of still need is a burst heal and a major breach skill. We could go major breach through Chilling Soul, which could be cool. But if we're gonna do this, we don't really have a burst heal anymore. So I think what I need to do is make this my burst heal. I think I need to make that my burst heal. And then we're gonna find out a way where we can squeeze in the major breach into the build. I only play Witch no matter what. Yeah, that's cool. Where can we get a major breach buff from? Because we cannot get it from Traveling Knife, right? No. You only do Lord of the Rings and WoW? Yeah, I started with only doing Lord of the Rings characters. And actually, only since like half a year ago, more recently, because we organized a role-playing dueling tournament, which by the way, let me give you a sneak preview. I'm not gonna watch the entire video, but this video, everyone that likes fashion, everyone that likes role-playing and thematic builds, you will love this video. This is literally a fantasy come true. So this is what we did with our community. We organized a dueling tournament between famous fantasy characters. And as you can see from the pictures, there's a bunch of really cool looking ones. So I'll give you like a little sneak peek. Literally Super Smash Bros. We did this during a live stream, and we organized it so that everyone had a walk-on song. You know, in boxing and MMA, people have like a walk-on song, so we did that as well. So this will give you a rough idea. So this was me. This is the first time I made a non-Lord of the Rings RP build. And we had so many people watching here. We had a lot of people watching on Twitch. And the video has gotten a lot of views as well. 12,000 views. So it was a pretty big success overall. Really, really proud of. Genuinely one of the coolest things I've ever done in gaming in general. And in order to participate in this tournament, we would have to judge your build. So we were only gonna allow RP builds. So if people wanted to cheese and they wanted to run like some meta nonsense, we were not allowing it. We only would allow it if it made any sense for the roleplay for your character. We weren't super strict because it was the first time. But yeah, the entry songs alone were such a cool thing. Zuko from Avatar. Yeah, but then I don't have sustain anymore, Nick, so sadly. Then I don't have sustain anymore. Hey, Ange! And yes, we had Sean Bean. Someone roleplayed the Sean Bean. Shall I tell you, I have an unarmed build, and you could absolutely make Toph, especially with the new DK Magma Fist. You can 100% do it. You just have to go for Oblivion damage in your sets. It's not gonna be phenomenal, but you can do it. Lore accurate. Sean Bean. Yeah, well, this was really, really cool. So everyone, check out the YouTube. We're planning on doing a lot of more stuff. We also have done... we also reenacted famous PvP battles. We've reenacted the battle for Moria, the battle for Helm's Deep, the battle for Osgiliath. We've done a lot of really cool stuff. So yeah, we're trying to do PvP in a little bit more of a unique angle. But Draconic Power, you say? I could do that, but then I don't have any sustain anymore because I'm relying on this. I don't think I can work without it. But yeah, technically I could try and then put more sustain on the... I could put more sustain on the jewelry, but we're gonna struggle. Yes. Troll, you made me what I am. Yeah. Do you level as the build too? Well, my characters are filled up already, which I've had 20 characters for a very long time now. I do have my 20th slot is a slot where I do something unique. And that is, I do this. I make it my hardcore characters, where I level my character in a very hard way, and once we're level 20 we go into Cyrodiil and we're trying to stay alive as long as possible, and if we die we delete the character. But other than that, most characters that we make now is, like for example this character is also Lurtz with a different skin. It's also the Uruk-hai Bomber, again with a different skin and a different haircut and everything. But right now we are Thrall. Yeah, those hardcore videos, the hardcore PvP videos, if I may brag a little bit, I genuinely think they're one of the best ESO videos you'll ever see. That is true. That is true, Nick. So, but yeah, I'm pondering about. But the thing is, we also have like a fire effect, like the Magma Totem. If you go for Draconic, we're only gonna slot the heal. pretty much. The other skills we don't really use. I mean, we're not gonna use. I don't want to use the fire breath. That is not really shaman-y. You check the golem video. Yeah, the golem video is till this day probably the best video I've ever made. I don't know if it will if I will ever top that video. Like, I do get what you're saying. But maybe then we should go Firebrands. Maybe we should go Firebrand then. Maybe we should go Draconic Power for the heal. And then go Firebrand Fumbar. And then use the Frost Shock as the pen. Then we can use this one as the pen. You see, and then we have an extra skill as well. We could go for a contingency of some sorts. Or we could go for It's a bit tricky right now. We do have Caltrops, but it's not really reliable. Sorry for the troubles. No. It's I knew this problem. I was just thinking about, like, what do I want to do? I could also try contingency as a burst heal. But then we have to dodge a lot, which is not really... Definitely don't want to go polar winds. And we definitely cannot drop Storm Calling, and we cannot drop Winter's Embrace. Then we don't have Wind Fury anymore. So we want to recreate the Wind Fury effect. Yeah, but like I said, I'm not gonna use flame breath. Flame breath doesn't make any sense for shaman. I bro. See you later, and thank you once again for everything. Not a gen. It's still it's a fire breath coming out of my mouth. I'm not a dragon. I'm a shaman. The only fire we use is a flame shock and fire totems. It's a bit too much. That's what I like. This looks like the fire totem, like the magma totem. Boom. But yeah, no, normally that would be the solution, yeah. Normally that would absolutely be the solution. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah, and Colorize is really good. Oh snap, I just realized something. We're also missing the crit buff. I mean, we could try, but I don't think. Yeah, we cannot get rid of... we are a DK base class. Let's just quickly try BG. See how it feels. I already know it's not gonna work, but yeah, it's whatever. Oh my god. This is gonna be insane damage. That's one thing, that's for sure. It's gonna be insane damage. Look at how much damage instances. In 1.55 seconds, we've done 18 damage instances. That is actually nuts. What else we can do? Traveling knife? No. Let's go Draconic Power. But then we're only gonna slot the heal. And then we can keep this one. And then we should probably just do... Wait, how does Flame Contingency look? It still is blue, right? The flame itself. The flame, the only the burst skill will actually make the flame orange. Sag. We could quickly try, see how it looks. And everyone join the giveaway, follow the channel tab in RPPVP. We're 75 followers away from the follower goal, 28 subs away from the sub goal. If we break any of those goals before the end of the stream, we are going to add rounds to the giveaway. Oh snap, look who we have there! Wizard of Arabia. Everyone make sure to follow Wizard of Arabia. Absolute legend. Holy moly! Okay, guys. We can start a hype train if we want to. Holy moly! Wizard with a 10 gifted subs. We need 100 bits a sub or a gifted sub, and we can proc a hype train. Ajit brings in riches. Thank you so much, Wizard of Arabia. Thank you, Habibi.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Describe the next song in chat.
There's no blue magic in the shaman, really, besides Frost. Okay, guys. Rats, what was the song about again? You had a song request, Rats. Be fast. If you're not gonna request, we're gonna make a song about the Wizard of Arabia, and we want to hear some typical Arabic dance music where we can swing our heart out on the Arabic music and sounds, specifically for our beautiful, beautiful, beloved Habibi,
the DJ
Wizard
is
of
cooking.
Arabia.
Keep the train alive for 3 minutes, everyone.
Okay, he's now cooking a song. Oh, Gregorian monks, that was it. We can maybe do that after.
Wizard of Arabia
the song
is currently
now.
our top supporter.
Once the song is done with cooking, we can go to the next level, and then we're gonna hear the customized song made for Wizard of Arabia.
Tabs open. Zero messages sent. Been here for years. In the shadows,
oh shit, there we have
wait.
it! It already made the thumbnail.
Lurk, 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 lurk.
The song is still not done yet, guys.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Okay, the song is ready, guys. The song is ready. We need 1 sub to go to the next level. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted sub, Wizard. So what's your character look like? What great lighting here.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Thank you. Yeah, if you want to see more characters like this, check out this video, Lua.
First message ever.
You're gonna like that video.
Historic moment. Emerge from darkness.
Thank you so much, Wizard of Arabia. Thank you, Ultra, for the 100 biddies. We need one sub to go to the next level and hear the song. One sub to hear the Wizard of Arabia song.
Back to shadows.
That's a blue flame. Damn it. Oh
Ultra
shit, there we
Natium
go. Let's go, Ultra.
Gifted a sub. The hype train is at level 4. Describe the next song in chat.
Through the sands, he comes.
Something about G-Rops and how amazing they are. Real spicy lyrics and soaring tenor vocals.
From the endless
Blue
golden
Park
dunes,
somehow. Country, tropical
where
house.
heat waves dance on the horizon. A figure approaches, robes trailing stars.
Wizard, this song was for you.
The fellowship waits at the oasis, their cups empty. Hope travels on the whim.
Wizard of Arabia. Wizard of Arabia. Wizard of Arabia.
This is amazing. Are you hearing this, Wizard? The warm sense of elsewhere. Oh my god, we're gonna have a She-Rock song.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Through elsewhere's heat, he walks alone, a sorcerer whose powers grown. The fellowship await his call. Their cups are full, they stand up tall. Wizard of Arabia, from the dunes he comes for ya. Wizard of Arabia, riches flow, they come for ya.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Need a burst seal.
The caravan approaches. Camels laden with treasure.
Lua, thank you for the follow.
Can you feel it?
Welcome to the fellowship. If you want to hear the next song, we need 5 subs. And we are 17 subs away from the sub goal. If we break the goal, we're gonna add crowns to the giveaway.
50 gold, 100 gold. Throw would be proud of this fellowship here. RPPVP warriors drawing them near. The shaman calls lightning, the wizard calls gold, the greatest of stories that ever were told. Magic brings in riches.
Time remaining. 1 minute.
I need a burst too.
Seconds. Time is running out.
Damage is insane though. Yo,
Describe
Chijo!
the next song in chat. The hype train is at level 5.
33 legends.
Chijo gifted 5 subs.
But none prepared for what emerged. Fellowship stood, complete warriors and mages, the finest builds from Middle Earth to Azeroth. They thought they'd seen everything, they were wrong. From the savannah he came, not their part, saw the vision first, and the giraffe joined the
We want to hear a song. What song do we hear? Kamu's birthday bash. Why? What the fuck? Why would you do that, Sim? I was gonna make a song about it. Oh, I don't have the build ready yet, Poshik. I'm still testing. This is the first BG I'm doing. The K-pop song would be funny. Chijo debut? K-pop. Oh my god. You're gonna get a K-pop song now. What usually ignores me? Sure.
This creature was right. The dagger for covenant, tremble with fear. When a 20-footer bore.
Tortiki warning, yeah. We're trying to be like an enhancement shaman. So we don't have a
your
burst
brand
deal.
new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it. Time remaining 2 minutes.
No man can compare to the reach of the
Hey, Bob.
RPPVP chaos. The battle is sweet.
The one who screams like hell.
You simply can't be beat.
Is a Boy Scout. Oh yeah, I love Gorash as well. But Thrall is a little bit more of an interesting Magica school.
Fashion is real, reach for the sky. Don't ask why. Monkey strong together, giraffe forever. The train is fading. The fellowship needs reinforcements. Who among you will answer the call? Who?
Time remaining 1 minute.
1 minute remaining, guys. Oh my god, Chijo wants it. We need 1 sub. We need 1 more sub to go to the next level. Oh my god. We don't need anything
gifted
anymore.
5 subs and has taken the crown from Wizard
Chijo,
of
thank you so
Arabia.
much, man.
The
Holy
hype
fuck.
train is at level 6. Describe the next song in chat. Chijo cheered with 200 bits.
Oh, it played the song
The
still.
hype train
Nice.
is at
Yo,
level
Wizard, thank you for the 10
7.
gifted.
Waiting for 5 subs.
Wizard
You
of
get a
Arabia
K-pop song.
dropped a payload of 10 subs
Yo,
and
Wizard,
has
thank you
taken
so
the
much.
crown from Chijo.
Wait, what does it want to sing about? Oh my god, thank you so much, guys. And we made the goal, which means we're giving away crowns. Wow. It is wow. This is 12. It's a skin. It's a skin. You can go multiple. There are a couple green skins in the game. Thank you so much, Chijo. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Yo, Rajam! GG's! Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome to the fellowship. Yeah, we need to change something about this build. I'm gonna try contingency burst still. But then we're gonna lag crit. We're gonna lag crit. Or
The train is slowing down. The lightning fades.
we just go for Camel Hunter.
Silent. Who out there still believes? Who will summon one more strike?
Time remaining 2 minutes.
This is so amazing. It's a really K-pop song. Roll Isis.
Thunder falls.
Tribal Metal. Oh my god. What the fuck is Tribal Metal?
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do.
Thank you guys
Level
so
up
much
the
for
train
the
to
support. We
unlock
made the
it.
goal thanks to you guys. Thank you Matthew for the sub on YouTube. Thank you Rasham for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in everyone. By the way, let me quickly do this. We're gonna go for the next goal. We're gonna go for the next goal, guys. We're not 22 subs away from another crown giveaway. Let's go.
Time remaining.
Thank you so much
1
for the
minute.
support. Thank you Wizard of Arabia. Thank you Ultra. Thank you Chijo. You guys are insane. Thank you guys so much. Chijo. I think this is what we're gonna do.
30 seconds.
I
Time
think we're
is
just gonna
running out.
skip. Oh, wrong button. Oh guys, 20 seconds left. How much do we need? Oh, we need 7 subs to go to the next level. That will be rough.
There is only 12 seconds left.
I'll try to remember. 5 seconds, guys. I guess we're not gonna find out what tribal metal is. Thank you guys so much for the insane hype train.
Of a hype train.
Fuck off guard, man. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, Wizard of Arabia, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Chijo, for the 200 bits. And thank you, Chijo, for the 5 gifted subs. And another 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Ultra, for the 1 gifted sub. Thank you, Ultra, for the 100 bits. And it all started with Wizard of Arabia with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you guys so much. And we broke the goal thanks to you guys. So now we have a crown giveaway for everyone. Make sure to join. We're giving away 1.5k crowns. We're giving away 1 million gold. Follow the channel, type in RPPVP, and you have a chance of winning. Let's go, guys. Thank you so much. Let me see. I wanted to... Hang on. Let me use my brain for a second. We could go... If we drop this, and we drop the monster set, and then we could go for... Oh fuck, then I need different torque pack pieces. Then we could go for Oakfather. No, Oakfather doesn't make sense. I think I want to go for... I think I want to go for Twice-Fanged Serpent. And then drop the arena weapons. Ideally what we want then is the maces, the necklace and the ring. Ooh, it's gonna be a tough time, isn't it? How fast is one Sanctum Ophidia run on normal? How fast is one run? Yeah, I'm not gonna do it now. It's too late now. But how fast is one run? Because then maybe we can do a couple tomorrow. Does anyone know how long a run usually is on normal Sanctum Ophidia? $20 minutes? That's actually very doable. Then we can do one now. It's this. I think. No? Oh, there it is. The VIP hype thingy. Sanctum of Arabia. I don't know. I don't think I can get 12 people right now, can I? Because then, wait, let me first. Then I would 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, and then this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm not gonna have Balork. Nah. I mean, I still want to farm it in general, so I might, yeah, I might want to do that tomorrow. What can we do now in the short term? Because we're missing a crit buff. It's kind of wild. We could do Fairy weapon does a lot. Charge weapon does a lot. Frozen weapon is a little bit less. Alright, Don Whiskey. Have fun and good luck on the giveaway. And again, guys, thank you so much for the support. Chijo, Ultra, Wizard of Arabia. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna lose crit. I don't even know why I'm running the crit Mandus. I think if I do maybe contingency with savagery then. So much enchant damage. Frozen up and then you have chill, burning, poison, concussion. Crazy. Sundered. Damn, even Sundered has a nice uptime. Bicycle sir. Congratulations. With the gifted sub, and yes, big thank you to Wizard of Arabia. And everyone join the giveaway. Follow the channel, tap in RPPVP. I don't see enough people joining. You have so many people watching. Join. You can win crowns, you can win gold. Legendary! Thank you. Footort! Yeah. I love gold. Forsaken! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. That was such low crit. With the crit Mandas? What the fuck? Crazy. Oh, too greedy. Too greedy. I just realized I don't have a stun. Yeah, I'm fighting against Gokcho right now. I haven't done a lot of BGs, to be honest, Nura. We've done a lot of theory crafting and leveling the skills. This is my second BG only on the character. I did play a lot of BGs earlier today, like the first couple hours of the stream. The damage is nuts though. The damage really is nuts. But I cannot stay alive. I cannot stay alive. Scruffy! Thank you so much for the follow. And good luck on the giveaway. It's hard to stay alive. Hello? Yeah, no, this is not enough healing. I think we just need to go for the soul burst heal, and then we probably just need to live with the fact that we're gonna have a lot of pen. His damage is nuts though. The damage is really nice. Look at the whirlwind. I'm not even using whirlwinds. Fucking Tom and Jerry. Why are they playing Tom and Jerry? Yeah, the damage is nice. But I need a reliable burst heal. contingency is not it. Because I also don't like the other build I'm using contingency. I'm using it in combination with figure and dark deal, which makes it a whole different story. Damage is nice though. Oh, but yeah, I need to do a lot more theory crafting on this one. But we got a base for the build. We got an idea. Yeah, I don't think I will ever sustain this build without Harder Flame. Because this sustain is worse than like Illidan and those guys. Yeah, I will. I will. It's kind of one of those things where you don't want to lose too much of the theme. Because if we go Draconic Power, our heal is just our heal. It is gonna give us minor brutality plus minor courage, which is extremely helpful. It's gonna give us sustain through our ult, but we are gonna lose insane sustain here. Insane sustain here. Plus a nice burst, delayed burst. I think we need to keep it like this. Yes, everyone, go follow Nurayami. Yeah, the sustain is really good on this build, but that's only because of this. This is so strong. Thank you, Smashino. We literally just made him. And if you want to see more characters that look like famous Lord of the Rings characters or famous World of Warcraft characters, you're gonna like that video. Check out that video that I just linked. I also have Illidan, the Lich King, Sylvanas. Let me use my brain ski. Because Whirlwind is really cool. But I don't seem to use it. I think we want this to be our burst heal. I think we want that to be our burst heal. And then we're gonna have to pick which. I think we need to minimize the amount of button presses. Wait, is the song lagging or YouTube lagging? Am I lagging? I think YouTube is lagging. YouTube, stop lagging. The quest stands upon the edge of a knife. Stray but a little, and it will fill to the ruin of all. But with mods like you, the path is bright. Thank you for the shout out, Chinchilla. I always love your writing, Nura. Heal. Just go for heal over time. We have so much sustain. I'll have a little bit more of a heal over time. What we can do then is can we ignore the pen? I think we have to, right?
Activation mode initiating.
What class is that? Right now I'm a DK, a Warden, and a Sword combined, because I'm trying to emulate a enhancement shaman from World of Warcraft. Captain Barbosa. No, don't apologize. So I'm not one class right now. I'm a multi-class. I'm gonna use Thorax Pact for sure. I'm gonna use the Black Rose arena weapons for sure, and all the others I'm gonna test. So, because Thorax Pact gives us the enchant cooldown and effect bonus, which is really cool. Because as you can see, this, no, I'm using the wrong button. This damage. So all these percentages combined are damage coming from my enchants. Yeah, Reliquin is a pretty cool idea. I don't really want to run Reliquin, but yeah, that would be a good idea for the stick. That's why we run Arctic Blast. We run Arctic Blast and Quick Cloak for that exact reason. For the Wind Fury effect. Yeah, this is how I play the game. I'm a DK base class. So the base class is a DK, and we subclassed into Winter's Embrace because we wanted to do the Arctic Blast. Because that's what my Wind Fury idea was. I also don't have Reliquin, so I'm not sure if I want to farm it just for this. But it is cool. It's definitely a very cool idea.
Re-establishing all functions.
It is definitely a cool idea, yeah. Yeah, sure. I can show you the superstar right now, but I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet, so you can make a screenshot, but I'm not done yet. I need a lot of testing. This is not going to be the final version of the build, because I wanted to try the Asylum to make Whirlwind also a bit more interesting. I thought it fitted as well, but I'm not sure if it's effective. So maybe what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop my monster set. I'm gonna drop the front bar arena weapons and go for a different front bar set. And then I keep Torque back because I wanna buff the damage that I'm getting from Quick Cloak. Which, yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's really cool. So yeah, if you just go back, you can play back my streams, so you can just make a screenshot of the superstar. But yeah, like I said, it is not done. I literally made the build today. I leveled dual wheel today. I made the outfit today. We've just been over this for like a couple of hours. Is it hard to unlock? No, not at all. You just need to level the skill line once on your entire account. So if you look at this, subclassing, as you can see, I haven't even leveled up everything yet. I only level up something when I need it. I do a lot of subclassing on the one hand. On the other hand, I also have a lot of pure class builds. And very often when I subclass, I only do like one subclass, but for something like this, for an enhancement shaman, you kind of want to get as many elements and stuff in the build as possible. The Shattered Path. Oh, the new status effect one. Yeah. But then I probably also need to run like a status effect, like another set. Maybe like Serpent's Disdain. But if I do that, I become too much of a normal build. I'm kind of afraid for that. I don't want to be a normal build. I probably won't absorb stamina in here. To be fair, we do have a high uptime on Minor Breach. One DD left, the final boss. Ooh, who can help rats? I could go Loverum on this. I don't want to. Why do I have such low crit? I don't get it. I can look how much it is with Loverum on this, but probably not a lot. Kyle! Still enjoying the game, I see. Yeah, RPPVP will never be boring in this game. Unless they're gonna remove the build customization in this game. I don't really see a reason to not like the game. Appreciate it, Kyle. And feel free to join the giveaway if you want to have a chance on winning gold for PCEU or PCNA. We're giving away 100,000 gold on YouTube. All you have to do is type in RPPVP. And we're also live on Twitch, Kyle. And if you hop on there and you follow the Twitch channel and you type in RPPVP there, you have a chance of winning crowns as well. We're giving away crowns, so we're giving away 1 million gold. So we're also live on Twitch. And we're for everyone on Twitch, we're also live on YouTube. And you can go in there and enter for an extra 100,000 gold giveaway. Forsaken, good luck on the giveaway. Shijo, good luck on YouTube. I think we have more benefit from the Lovermundus. 1 million crowns. No, 1 million gold or 1.5k crowns. Let's try one more BG.
We are giving away 1 million gold and 1 million crowns, and one lucky winner will win a ticket to see Kamol live and in person in the great rolling fjords of Denmark. Taco Bell live Moss.
Oh, Sim, I love you. Yo, glides. Looking to give away. Yeah, I wish we had a US ESO thingy as well. I don't know, maybe they're gonna do something in the future. Let's just hope for it. I just got the content pass. What do I do first? Wait, so what do you have? The content pass and the base game? Do you also have ESO Plus or? Technically it doesn't change anything. You could just start and chill and play the game however you want to play. But with the content pass you can enter a couple more zones. Did you get the deluxe edition? Or what do you call it? The collection edition? With all the previous chapters as well? Nice. That also means you have more options with the class decisions. So yeah, what you want to do is kind of really up to you. I personally believe in min-maxing. Yeah, that would be so cool. Would be a great excuse for me to travel to the US. But yeah. Well, I kind of also hope that if they're gonna do it, they also wait a bit. Because I'm gonna have my surgery in a couple of weeks. So for the foreseeable months, I won't be really comfortable traveling. After revamp of the Dragonite, use the Hatos. Yeah, I like the reworker, so I cannot wait for all the classes to be done. Cannot wait. Wait, did I miss the BG? Oh no. Wait, how do I hide Hurricane? Because I did it a little bit earlier. Do I need to do Quick Cloak first? Oh fuck. Oh, now it's gone. Wait, no. Oh, by the way, I definitely need to change the color of figure. I think we go green, right? For the nature. Thank you, Carl. This one free. The sound delay on crit search is always putting me off. Yo, Murray! Look who we've made. We made an enhancement shaman. Mr. Thrall. Thank you. No, I'm using a bunch of add-ons. These are my UI add-ons. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Chichita. So we're using Harder Flame as Magma Totem and our sustain. We use Arctic Blast as our Wind Fury. We use Rapid Strikes as our Storm Strike. We use Quick Cloak as part of our Wind Fury. We use Hurricane as part of our Wind Fury. We use our Green Nature Heal. We use a Burst Heal that you don't even see the heal. We use Crit Surge for the Lightning. And we use our Toric pack set, which is gonna buff all our enchants. Yeah, minimap is really nice. And if you're interested in more add-ons that you see and that I use, are the exclamation mark add-on list. So feel free to check out the add-ons on Minion, see if you like them or not. Thank you, Murray. Mm-hmm. We went for very, very oversized boots. These are ancestral Nordic shoulders, Malakath chest piece, Malakath medium hands, Trinimec boots, skin changer leggings. So it's a combination of everything. I was trying to finish all the quests. Is it a waste of time or should I be doing something else? You should be doing what you want to do. I know that sounds really, really cheesy, but you should be doing what you want to do. You can always min-max the game at another time. If you really want to level really fast, you can always do that. For now, I would just enjoy the game, what you think is going to be fun. If you like doing the quest, keep doing them. If you don't like doing the quest, try doing dungeons, try doing public dungeons, try doing delves. But yeah, if you like the quest, then I would definitely advise doing them because the story is really cool. You know anything about the tone system yet? Yeah, this system is out. The system is here. It's been here for like 2 weeks now? 1.5. And what up, Koktra? Everyone go follow Koktra. Amazing streamer, very funny guy, an amazing PvPer. Let's see if this build gives us a little bit more rest. We have a little bit less buttons to press. Still a lot though. First tier 3 sub already? Nice. That's so cool. Yeah, I've one guy now as well. I think it's the Demonic Wolf still. It's so cool. It's such an insane level of support. Oh, I fucked up my stem. Yeah, this is so much better. Holy fuck. This is so much better. Now I need to find the balance between Soul of Flame at the right time. We have another orc? Wait, what you mean? I've so many orcs. I've Azok, Bulk, Lurtz, the Uruk-hai Berserker, Gul'dan. Technically Gorbok, but he's more like a goblin. Yeah, I can show you in a second the tomes. It's not really what do you call it? Not so complicated. It's very similar to a lot of battle pass systems you see in other games. Just a little bit different, the sort of things you have to do to obtain them. But there's many oh, I went the entire wrong way. The DK version of NAS game? I don't know if I like that too much. Because I mean, I use a lot of my DK stuff in my Lich King character. So I don't know what else I need to do. He's a fucking cool character, by the way. Don't get me wrong. He's amazing. Just like he's gonna be very similar then. I see the version of him before you came to get. Yeah, but then what then? He's just an orc. Like make it like you have to think about builds. Like making the character, like yeah, we can make all the characters. Of course we can, but it has to be like a fun, unique little vibe of a build. Oh, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Oh, again, wrong button! My muscle memory is non-existent on this character. Always tough. And again, wrong button. Oh my god. I keep pressing my finger when I don't need to. I need the boar steel. We do a lot of damage once again. Wow. Vivicar you'd consider a rogue. Not like a real rogue, but I do have quite some stealth builds, yeah. I have a stealth bomber build, I have a stealth melee build with like a two-hander. I have a stealth build with the bow. I do have a demon hunter build. I do have an Illidan build. But no, like a typical rogue, not really. I'm pondering on doing that. But I don't know which character I want to be then. So in a baseline weapon, maybe DK subclassing Warden to give you stem recovery insect thingy. Looking for the... Yeah, but a ferocious warrior, I already have like... I already have Bulk, I already have Azok, I already have Boromir, I already have Aragorn, I already have all these, you know, quote-unquote regular warriors. Like the creativity is not so much there. Don't get me wrong, they're freaking amazing characters, but yeah, it's a bit limiting when it comes to creating a build. Why not Saurfang? He could be cool, but again, what is super special about Saurfang? Like don't get me wrong, I can make all these characters. It's the same as like, why don't you have Hobbit characters? Why don't you make Faramir? Why don't you do this? It's like, well, it needs to be a build, and the build needs to be like a little bit unique and something that I haven't done before. And yeah, I can make all the cool orcs in the game, but in the end of the day, they're just orcs. They're just orcs with big weapons, smacking people. It's cool, but I've already done that. I already have a Bulk, I already have Azok, I already have these type of builds. Yeah, Khadgar, at least see, Khadgar is super interesting. Medivh, yeah, super interesting, but I don't know if you know it, but I have 33 builds right now. It's not that I'm it's not that I'm in need of a build. It's not that I need help of like, please help me guys, I don't have any builds to play. I have 33 builds right now. But yeah, the only thing here is my muscle memory. And by the way, Evan Necro, what's good, everyone? Go follow Evan Necro. Go check out his YouTube. How are you doing, man? But yeah, there's so many possibilities. There's so many cool characters. But yeah, I'm also limited to base classes and races. I cannot just make a new character because I already filled up all my slots. And cool, for ESO would be hard, while others would be easy. Yeah, and eventually you can make all of it. So if you want to make a Saurfang, you can absolutely do that. But for me, it's not like a super interesting character to do right now, because I already have like strong, bulky orcs that kill people. Like, look, the build that I'm playing right now, it's an enhancement shaman. That's such a unique experience. Like it's such a weird build, but it kind of like works. What the hell? Damn, it's a lot of damage. Yeah, and don't get me wrong, by the way, I love these suggestions. I love the theory craft about how cool these characters could be, absolutely. But yeah, like I said, I'm playing 33 builds. And I also want to make videos with them, so the more builds I'm gonna make, the more I'm gonna postpone other projects. You know, because this build is gonna need a lot of testing and a lot of tweaking again before I'm actually happy with the build. Like right now, I'm not really happy yet, but I like the aesthetics. I like the playstyle. I think we set a very good base, but we're not there yet. Definitely not. I have a necro build bot mill nurse, necromancer healer. But nah, it's so much fun in ESO to just tier recraft. So I love these conversations about all the possibilities. But it's kind of like, yeah, maybe sometimes I sound a bit like, oh, here we have someone again, and it's kind of, and don't get me wrong, none of you guys are doing anything wrong, but it's the way of communication. Like, I know no one means harm, but can you imagine putting so much time and effort into the builds, making so many different characters, putting so much effort into the outfits, into everything, into the build, the theory crafting, making it work, the tweaking, the testing, the amount of sets I have to like make, craft, pay for, and then they're not working, we have to do something else, and then I have to level another skill line, and then I'm having all these things already, and then there are people like, but why don't you just make this guy? Why don't you do this? Why haven't you gotten this guy? And it's like, I know you don't mean it bad, because it's more like an enthusiastic thing, but I'm kind of like, but what about all the other things that I've already done? The main Lorian, yes. And don't get me wrong, no one is doing anything wrong. But it's just like, yeah, I give you like a little insight in my brain, how it feels for me. Like the amount of time that people come into my stream and they're like some people don't even, and don't get me wrong, I'm not fishing for compliments or something, but some people don't even acknowledge what I'm doing, and they just come in and they say like, why don't you have a hobbit? Why don't you have this? Why don't you do this? You should do this. And it's like, that sounds so condescending. Yeah, I can show you the terms real quick. So, and we can look at Thrall zoomed in HD. So, what do we have? We have this menu. These are free rewards that you get from the currency, the tome points. These are the premium ones. So if you buy premium, then you can pick these ones as well. If you don't buy the premium, you can buy these. And then you have multiple levels. So whoop, level 1, level 2, and the amount of points that you get in total will make you go to the next level. No matter if you spend them or not, the spending doesn't matter. The total is just going to add up and add up and add up. And then you can pick from these rewards and you can spend your points. How do we get points? We get points by doing the challenges. We have weekly challenges, which are 5 challenges, very similar to weekly endeavors. But instead of weekly endeavors that are just set and you get an X amount of seals, you can reroll the ones you don't like into something that you do like. Every week you get 5 new rerolls, plus the rerolls that you haven't used stay. So next week I'm gonna have 9 rerolls and you can have up to 12. Another beautiful thing about this system is, if I can play this week, You can do one. No, you can buy everything. You can buy the entire menu if you want. If you can play for a week, you can just keep the 5 challenges here, and then next week another 5 are gonna add up to them. So you can make up for missed time in the next week. Up to 12 weekly challenges, if I'm not mistaken. So you can even choose to not participate for like 2 weeks or something, and you're still gonna be fine, because the challenges are not that hard, they're not that time consuming. There are a couple time consuming ones, but like I said, you can reroll if that's bothering you. Then on top of it, you have the seasonal challenges. The seasonal challenges are something you get a lot more for. One of the seasonal challenges is you get 15 points for a daily login, and everyone's like, oh my god, we still have daily logins. Well, let's just say you miss 30 days, right? Which a lot of people that play ESO regularly, you're not gonna miss 30 days out of the 100, right? Most people log in daily anyway, or at least try to. Even if you miss like 30 days, 1/3 of the entire thing, you're only gonna lose the equivalent to like 1 weekly task. So it's not a big deal at all. We've done some calculating about how much points you can get. If you do this every week, if you do the challenges every week, or you do the 2 weeks every 2 weeks, whatever rhythm you choose to do, you can pretty much buy everything that you want. Because I'm sure you don't want everything. Like if you look at the rewards, like, do you want an alchemy craft pack with some regions in it? Nah, you're probably not gonna care. Do you want this skill style? Maybe you look at it and you're like, I don't like it. The trade bars are advisable to pick, because you can pick your own cosmetics with them. Skill style, again, depends on what you like, what you not like. The endeavors, I would advise to get them as well, because with the endeavors, you can buy crown star items from the crown crates directly. And then you have like a couple things like skill styles and whatnot. For example, here is a very beautiful figure skill style. So if you don't want literally everything, but you just want like a couple things per row, you're always gonna have enough points. You don't have to be stressed on like, oh my god, I have to farm and grind like crazy, else I'm gonna miss out on all the good stuff. It's so easy to obtain the points that you're gonna have enough to participate in everything. Is the Rainer traveling robes, is that part of the free stuff? Or how do you set over the traveler's robes? I don't know what those are. Traveler costumes? I really don't know what they are. What that is. I don't know what that is. Oh, this. You get this for Premium Plus. I would personally advise never buying this. You could go for Premium if you like the thing. I would pretty much say that you're never gonna need this. This is just like a super extra. Wanna support the game, wanna sponsor the game, wanna have even more convenience, because you're gonna get these caches. And these caches contain points, so you're gonna need to do less grinding. But like I said, it's so easy to maintain everything. So I would say if you like the premium rewards, you think it's worth it, go get the premium. If you don't mind, just go for the free one. I would never advise to buy the Premium Plus one unless, like I said, you want maximum convenience and you want a unique cosmetic and you want to like support the game a little bit extra. That is normal premium, yes. That is normal premium indeed. Plus, if you have ESO Plus, each month that you buy of ESO Plus, you get a tome token. And you can use the tokens to get a premium season for free. So if you have 1 year of ESO Plus, so 12 premium tokens, means you can buy 1 season for free. That's also like a little extra for the people that already pay for ESO Plus. Plus, for each month of ESO Plus, you get a cash. So let's say next month I can barely play. I don't have a lot of time because it's gonna be, I don't know, I'm going on a holiday and whatnot. Then I can use these caches to still obtain the points and whatnot. But like I said, it's super easy to keep track of this. It's a lot of info, it's a lot of currencies, there's a lot of things. But once you're doing it, it's so easy. Like these challenges, 20 Shadowy Daedra, you have to do that 6 times. If you go PvP and IC and run around and just kill everything on your path, you're gonna have this. Kill 8 dangerous foes, 8 guards in Cyrodiil, and you're done. And this is from a POV, from a PvPer. Well, obviously the capture keeps, and then we have this, a world boss. It's literally killing a world boss 5 times. Well, you can already guess what's happening. More people have the same challenge, so you're never gonna be alone at the world boss. So it's super easy. Doing a group dungeon, combine it with doing pledges, which you sometimes already want to do. Hit 2 birds in 1 stone. 0 effort. You get a fuck ton of points. And you're Gucci. Seasonal, opening the Jubilee boxes, if you're doing dungeons, if you're PvPing, if you're just doing any daily, normal activities in the game, like stuff you would do normally anyway, you're gonna get Jubilee boxes, you're gonna get enough of them. Daily login speaks for itself. Kill 1,000 foes. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably not even gonna do this. So even though this is 1,000 points, which is a lot, I'm probably not gonna do this. Because I already know that I'm gonna have enough points for what I want. If I would need these points, I would do it. So mainly, I want to roll on the bottom. Get that free without worrying about premium. Yeah, if you just want stuff that is in here. So if you just want the seals, right? If you just want the seals, if you just want the trade bars, where are they? Previously, if you just want the trade bars, and if you just want like a couple of these goodies, like, do you really want 10k Telfar? You can buy it from here, but it's whatever. Do you really need transmute stones? You can buy them from here, but if you don't need them, who cares? So you can buy most things. You can pretty much get everything you need from the bottom row just by doing the weekly challenges, and you're Gucci. The pay is the person. Yeah, the personality is pretty cool. The personality is pretty cool. This is really Bunkai. This is pretty fucking cool. Yeah, you can argue skill styles. They can be cool if you have any plan for them. This figure is pretty cool. For like a DK. Or for like a Templar maybe with the sun. Could be really cool. A mount. If you like this, it's pretty cool. Blue Howl. Could be cool if you like it. Blue Silver Bolt. Pretty cool. This one is really cool. Instead of the green, you get like the orange brutality buff from thingies. You get a bunch of mounts here. So a bunch of different mounts. Could be cool if you like the wolves. And yeah, these are like bonus thingies. Pledge keys can be useful. Here you can get crates, but this is in the free one, so you can get the crates if you want. But yeah, it's really not that crazy. The season takes long. The weekly challenges, they overlap with the next week. You can reroll. The rerolls overlap if you have them left. It's such a lenient system. It's not like one of these battle pass system where it's like, oh, you have to play fuck ton, you have to do like crazy achievements to get your stuff. It's super easy, it's super accessible. It's yeah. Of course you're gonna have people that are gonna make a big deal out of it, but genuinely, if you play this game on like a regular base, which most of us probably do, because I mean that is kind of the charm of playing an MMORPG, right? That you kind of have like this world that you can dive into every single day, or a couple days a week, a couple hours a week. If you just do that and you play the game to your own likings, and you pay a little bit of attention to these weeklies, you're gonna have pretty much all of the stuff that you really want. It's really, really not that daunting, or and I don't know how well you know me, Murray. I think you know me pretty well. I don't like any of this type of stuff. I don't like doing a lot of PvE. I don't like doing, you know, I never ever went out of my way to do a daily endeavor. I never ever went out of my way to do a weekly endeavor. They just accidentally happened by playing the game. With this now, I just told myself, you know what? Sunday I usually stream a lot of hours. I'm just gonna play the game normally. If I accidentally already complete a bunch of the weeklies, that's a W. And the stuff that I have left, I'm just quickly gonna do that on Sunday. I think last week I spent under 2 hours, which actually I kind of fucked it up. I was doing something inefficient that could have been way faster. And for this week, I actively, so like doing effort for it, I spent, what is it, maybe like an hour. Because all the other stuff I just kind of did automatically by PvPing. So it's really chill. It's genuinely really, really chill. And this is coming from a person that I don't like these systems. I don't like these daily tasks and weekly tasks and achievements. I don't care for all of that stuff. So coming from a person that thinks that, and I'm telling you, this is really easy. This is really easy. It's really doable. It's not daunting. It's not crazy FOMO, because you got so much time to do it. You're not being under time pressure. You can even reroll through the things that you like to do, so you're not always being forced to spend like 3 hours doing something you don't like. It's super, super nice. Don't like is mine. I just skip those. I always reroll those. I'm not gonna do that stuff. I've never done crafting and all that stuff in the game. Like, I don't care for that type of stuff. I know that it needs to be in the game. It's a part of the game. But me personally, I don't like it. Yeah, of course, Murray. Of course. I think there are more people probably watching that are being like not entirely sure what it all means. And don't get me wrong, like I didn't fully understand anything as well. I literally was an absolute ignorant idiot on day one, and I just asked everything to chat, and chat explained it to me. Like Chinchilla, Rats, Morwim, all the people explained it to me how it worked. It's really not that big of a deal. But it's getting super late, guys. I need to raid off. I need to raid off. I'm sad to tell you guys that the stream needs to end. Let me quickly see who we can raid. Okay, we have a couple cool peoples. Nice. Nice. Wolfpack NA is part of ya. I don't really play on NA. But yeah, a lot of people are in the Wolfpack NA, yeah. I'm in the Wolfpack EU. And I do have a guild on EU if you play on EU. We have a guild here. The Legion of Middle-earth. Do we have to change now to the Legion of Middle-earth and Azeroth? No, I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. Let's pick the winners. Let's first pick the YouTube winner. I'm gonna be a little bit fast, guys, because it is getting really late for me. So I'm gonna do this a little bit fast. So this is the YouTube giveaway. Quickly join. I'm gonna slowly count down from 10. So if you want to join the YouTube giveaway, click on the link right now, like the stream, and type in RPPVP in the YouTube chat. I'm gonna count down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner on YouTube is... Good luck, everyone. Ooh, just in time. The winner is... Don Whiskey. Congratulations, Don Whiskey. Exclamation mark winner. Exclamation mark Roothouse. The winner is always fun if you at the beginning of the stream, the end of the stream, the middle of the stream, 1 minute of the stream, 10 hours of the stream. Everyone has the same exact chance of winning. And now we're quickly gonna go to the Twitch giveaway. 1 million golds and 1.5k crowns. Follow the channel, type in RPPVP. All the people lurking that came in with the raid, I'm gonna give you guys like a couple seconds to wake up and join the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in RPPVP. This is your absolute last chance to join. Like I said, I'm gonna do it a little bit fast because it's late. So excuse my rushing. Last chance to join, everyone. Follow the channel and type in RPPVP. And the winner of the 1 million golds, we're gonna pick first. 1 million gold goes to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Good luck, everyone. The winner is... Zoot! Congratulations. Again, exclamation mark winner. The winner is always final. Is Roothouse already sleeping? Normally Roothouse does this. It's so funny. Legendary dude. Alright, let's pick the last winner. 1,500 crowns. Follow the channel. And type in RPPVP. 1.5k crowns. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is, good luck, everyone, Lito. Congratulations, Lito. I'm pretty sure Lito is sleeping. So again, exclamation mark, winner, exclamation mark, Rutaus. The winner is always final. Thank you for all the follows today. Let me quickly go through over what happened. Thank you, Wizard of Arabia. Thank you, Chijo, for the many gifted subs and for the many biddies. Thank you, Ultra, for the gifted sub. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, Avron Doodles, for the huge raid. Thank you, Tommy, for the raid. Thank you, E, for the raid. Thank you, Sakar, for the raid. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all the followers today. Thank you, Delta, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Biker, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Aaron, for the 12-month resub. Thank you, Grosslock, for the raid. Thank you, guys. I fucking love you. I had a wonderful time today. Stream was a lot of fun. We had some good PvP on Sauron. And I'm very happy with the first version of Thrall. Yeah. We're gonna have a fun time with him. Now let's see who we can raid off to. You know what? Let's raid off to Mr. E-Man. Let's raid off to E-Man the Chosen. Everyone don't go anywhere yet. We're gonna raid to E-Man. He's an amazing PvPer. He's a very cool dude, very chill guy. So make sure to spam some lovely emotes, spam some kind messages, and if you come in there and you're not following E-Man the Chosen yet, make sure to drop a follow to him. Yeah, he deserves that. He's an amazing dude. Once again, everyone, thank you so much for the beautiful stream. I had a lot of fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe we're gonna do some trials tomorrow to see if we can farm the twice fang serpent set, two-fanged serpent set. Could maybe be fun to do that with you guys. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace! And everyone, please say something nice to E-Man the Chosen. Drop some emotes in the chat. Let them see the meaning of a beautiful raid. Let them know the fellowship is there. Love you guys. Peace!